Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming. Hopefully you're all doing well and having a wonderful day. If not, hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit. We're just going to be doing a little friendly friend tome farming with Mog Knight and some others.
Okay. Is that the only thing broken?
Is what the only thing broken?
What's up? I was having problems with captures for some reason.
Oh no. But that's how you know how it's a professional stream.
Yep. It's a real stream today, kids. We started out with technical issues. That's how we know it's gonna be good. Yeah.
Is it better to start out with technical issues or to end with technical issues?
Start. Definitely start. They're easier to catch that way. If they happen later on, you might go a while without noticing them,
Yeah, true.
which is worse. Definitely worse.
Guess it would depend upon the technical issues.
Yeah. It was just stream avatars and the paint tuber that weren't showing up for whatever
Ah.
reason. Problem with the pink tuber was that somehow that capture just completely deleted itself. I don't know where it went. It's a
Huh.
neat trick. And I figured out how to record bits of 14 at a whim now using the same thing I record Valorant with.
Oh, nice.
So now I could make 14 TikToks if I felt like it. I don't need it. While I'm thinking about it, let's go figure out what the hell BIS is for Ninja so I can fill
Work
out
on
that
getting
sheet.
that.
Well, I need it for tomorrow.
Oh.
And I
Rating on
keep
your ninja?
forgetting. No, I'll be rating on Paladin, but the loot from 9 will go to my Ninja.
Ah.
Get to gear more than one job. Let's see. Where's that Discord? Gear. Gear. Now, where's that spreadsheet? There it is. Unless somebody already did it for me for some reason. I don't think so. Bolts. Yeah, it did not get did. All right, let's take us a look. All right, first up is weapon. Okay, weapon is definitely savage. Head is not. Chest is. Gloves are definitely not. I don't think legs are either. Boots definitely are. Earring, doubt it. Necklace, definitely. Bracelets, definitely not. And okay, let's go look at the tome stuff. Okay, head. Yep, head is tome up. Chest is bad. Gloves. Whoa. Okay. Gloves are tome up. Pants. Yep, pants are definitely tome. All right, let's look at the earring. Earring is definitely tome. Bracelet is definitely tome. Okay. And that is set up. So I need the savage weapon, tome head, savage chest, tome gloves, tome pants, savage boots, tome earring, savage necklace, tome bracelet, tome ring, and savage ring. Easy.
Sounds like quite the shopping list.
Only a full set of gear. Oh, and my current pages are one. No, okay, no, I don't need to adjust that. That's already been adjusted for me. Okay. A little bit behind. Okay. Now I am about ready to go, and I can't see my chat.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, I had a big old spreadsheet up hiding my stream.
I actually need to pull your chat up.
Have you come and seen my room yet?
At your free company house? Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Unless you've changed it.
No.
Then yes.
Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Okay, where are you at? You're on Bomb Monks. You are not going to show up without me.
Clicking the button.
There you are.
Though, let me know once. I need to switch classes before we queue, so just let me know when you're ready to queue up.
Okay, I need to do P12S first, or not P12, P12 normal first.
Okay. I still
So-
need weapons from there, so. Or the blades. I'm good to queue.
Yeah, I need my final one to get my weapon.
I'm still. After this week, I'll need one more.
I'm a week behind, which makes you 2 weeks behind. Oh, I want savage. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wow.
Wow.
Stupid. Sitting here looking through savage.
Why'd that have to pop so damn quick?
Because it's Tuesday?
It never pops that quick normally for me.
I don't know. Tuesday usually pops quick because it's reset day.
It's you.
I'm also queuing his tank.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity
Aha.
manifest.
Caught you on that one.
Got who on what?
I caught him pulling without the countdown and started my cast just in time.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
We're just gonna switch up for the first one and stay.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Double swap. So I don't steal threat because I'm doing insanely
These
much more than he
chains are
does.
forged from the fabric of creation.
Damage for everybody.
I was trying to think of how to react to that.
What?
I give
Damage for
voice.
everybody?
Yeah, because I didn't realize it was damage for everybody until you said that. I was like, what do I do? I don't know where to go.
Sides. Oh wait, no, this is the other one. Just kidding.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Switch. Alright, switch back and forth. Switch. Switch. Grade wide.
Thank you for doing the call-outs.
This is but a glimpse of the
No
god's
problem.
strength.
Incoming ads.
No, take the ads back. Unless they brought chocolate.
No, I'm about to fuck them up.
Behold such power as you
Or
will
Girl Scout
never
cookies.
wield.
Either of those are acceptable.
Dick, you guys kill these things. Wow. Slash sit. Enjoy the show.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens,
This may hurt a
the
bit.
world shall tremble. Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Okay, remember, sides first, depending on where she faces.
Shine brilliant for
Sides.
me.
I had a feeling someone was
You
going to get
cannot
got from
escape
that.
my eternal gaze.
If you hadn't called it out, I would have been one of them.
Right side, right side, right side. Swap. Swap.
I didn't swap fast enough.
Today, my theory
Sorry.
shall be proven as fact.
Not your fault. I was the one being bad.
I was a little slow on realizing which way she was facing.
These chains are forged from the fabric
Somebody
of
gonna raise you?
creation.
What the fuck?
It took them forever to raise the guy who died in the, from being knocked off, so. My guess is maybe sometime close to the end.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Save it here.
Nope. Guess where they raised me?
Shine brilliant for me.
On a fallen block.
Yep.
That's lovely.
So it's just like as I was coming back to life, the block was being eaten.
To Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Raid wide coming out.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
So we find the donut, but sides first. Wait, is there a donut? Yeah, there is a donut.
Shine brilliant for me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay. Left. Double swap. Swap. Swap.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Stack. Don't stack. In Savage, that tank buster is a double swap. How exciting.
These chains are forged
I have
from the
no concept of what
fabric
that means.
creation.
That means tank buster that means tank 1 main tank eats the tank buster. Off tank takes it because they have a weakness. They can't take the second one. They take the second hit of the buster, and then that gives them a weakness, so they have to pass it back to the main tank immediately.
Mm.
So it's a double tank swap. I don't actually want anything.
I'll just take whatever.
Because I was not here for that. $8.33K, not bad. Let's
Don't forget to do your commendation.
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
I done did, gave it out.
The one I wanted to give it to left before I could actually give it to them.
Who are you trying to give it to?
One of the healers.
Hmm.
I felt that their portrait was very artsy.
Hey, yo, I got my 99.
Got your what?
I got my 99.
Are you talking about your purse?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was very confused of what you were going. Got your 99 on.
fucking got my 99.
Congratulations.
Hey.
I was like, wait a minute, what is Kuroi talking about? Then I started reading, scrolling through the chat, going, did he roll a 99 on something? What?
No, I got my 99 purse. Hey.
Congratulations.
I was wondering when that damn number would show its stupid face. Well, apparently I've done it twice.
Oh, nice.
I did it on P9 too. When did I do that? Oh, that was when I ran that night with Sangre. I actually did get my 99. Hell yeah!
Nice.
It lied to me. It must have bumped it up. Okay, so you want to do the other three since you're getting drops out of them?
I don't actually need anything from them anymore.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this one anyway.
Okay. Oh, I gotta redo my portrait. Apparently at some point I changed gear, and so it broke.
Nick!
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Well, then like a spider, I will find a flamethrower and burn you.
You're in that big of a hurry to tank, you can't even keep thread off me for 5 seconds.
Offers no escape.
Someone didn't stand at a tower.
I didn't see a tower I could get into. I thought everyone had to be on their own tower.
They do.
I mustn't disappoint.
That doesn't necessarily mean there's 8 towers, but there has to be at least somebody in each tower.
I only saw 7 and I saw people in all of them, so.
Stay where you are.
It probably could have been something I reconcile or fix if I would have
Wets
spotted
like
it.
unto chains.
Uh-oh.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death. All paths lead back to me.
Oh, I hate this
I
fight so
offer a
much.
glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
I don't know. I don't find it to be too bad.
You haven't done Savage.
No, I've not done any Savage of anything ever.
Stay
That's
where
why you probably don't find it
are.
so bad. Because the Savage version is fucking terrible.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
I don't know. Maybe someday I might try and find a static and do such things, but
All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
oh,
I am Pandemonium.
I need to
Yourselves are mine.
figure out some point when I'm going to do a Final Fantasy mode of Final Fantasy 16, because it's the only trip I have left to do on that. How much more content did they add? Do you know?
I know they added a bunch of new enemies in the very first forest.
Bear yourselves to me.
I pretty much cheated to get the defeat a boss without getting hit, though.
How'd you do that?
So you can do story replay, and I went and fought the War Panther with all the high level gear and skills. Guess what dies almost instantly to a Giga Flare?
A War Panther?
Yeah.
I'll give you special cells.
Like in Savage, those towers, you have to aim yourself to get knocked over to one of those side platforms. Because you go, yeet!
Your soul screams.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Like unto chains.
No, I'm not. Somebody undooed me.
These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Okay, that is probably one of the worst puns I've ever seen.
All paths lead back to me.
I actually had to heal myself or I was going to die.
For Mother.
We'll go with the other bard.
Okay, that was probably garbage, not worth looking at, but I'm gonna look anyway. I didn't feel good about that one at all. Yeah. Yeah, there is no reason for me to feel good about that one.
Portrait. Edit portrait.
That was unpleasant. Did not like that. Nope. I hate that fight. I don't even like it normal.
Okay. My portrait has been fixed.
All right. What am I looking at anyway for? 131. That means I need a lot. Ready?
Sure. Oh, I just took a look at the screenshot you gave me. I parsed badly.
I guess fortunately, I was not worried about what you were doing.
I know I was bad. I didn't think I was that bad.
You're also incredibly undergeared. Are you not?
Yeah, I'm still fairly undergeared.
They say my eye level right now is 652.
634.
There we go. I can
Hey,
hear everything.
Odie.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey, I saw that clemency.
I had to, dude. I did not have a choice. I didn't want to at all. I bitched about it right after I did it. But I had to.
I will vouch that he absolutely did bitch about it afterwards.
Yeah, I turned on your stream and instantly saw clemency.
And hearing me bitch about it.
Oh, no, I had no sound.
Oh, no, I was bitching about it right after I did it.
Yeah, that's why I popped into chat. I was going to say something.
Dude, I did not have a choice, and I was getting pissed.
The
It's
good
like, I'm gonna
healer
have
was
to-
dead, and the bad one had no management
I was
of
like, shit.
mana.
I'm gonna have to heal myself. I have to.
And also
I'm
had a
gonna
really
die.
horrible pun for every time they raised someone.
This healer is not going to make me have to use the clemency, and I thank them for that. I can't believe that I actually had to use it.
I join you, but I have raid soon.
Oh,
Aw.
you got in like 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck in raid there, Odie.
I don't have raid until tomorrow.
Yeah. I have 2-hour sessions. You have 3-hour sessions.
Hey,
Your presence will be missed tonight.
no, screw you. I hope you die. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I will miss your presence.
He knows I don't mean it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe die once.
I think it'll be more than that.
Yeah, probably.
And it is savage.
Probably once or twice in 9, just until everybody gets a swing going, and well, you're still progging the end of 10, so probably a good few times there.
Yeah. Bonds 3. The damn orbs. And the spreads.
Yeah,
Do you
over
still
here,
not-
you dick. No.
Do you
What?
still die there? Get hit there?
Do I still get hit where?
Bonds 3. The orbs. With spread positions.
No. No, that's not where I eat my damage down at.
Oh?
Usually it's somewhere at the end. No, Bonds 3, I get hit by the damn eyeball, I'm dead. It's... No, I have died there a few times on a clear before. And away we go. Haha, made it. If it makes you feel better, I got my 99. 12.
Yeah, I think I could now too. Now that I know how you do it. With the ads.
Die, derpy lizard. Maybe it'd help if I tried to leave the arena in the correct direction. Well, yeah, you got AoE the crap out of ads. Why wouldn't you do that?
I didn't know how long I had.
Well, it depends on the group. The group I just did it in, the answer was too long.
Oh no.
Those ads died slow. But I was number 2, if that means anything. Everybody group up, come get a hug. I'm the bone of my sword and whatnot. Pass. They like next to no damage in these giant mobs. Kind of fun. Now it's time for Angry Coca-Cola Polar Bear.
No.
Somebody slipped our boy a Diet Coke.
I don't think that would affect the Coca-Cola polar bear that much.
I don't know, I'd be pretty fucking pissed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Diet Coke is probably one of the worst sodas that exist.
I will disagree on that.
Maybe next to like Diet caffeine-free Coke Zero or something.
I actually like Coke Zero.
Oh, caffeine-free Diet Coke Zero. If that's even a thing.
No,
There might be a caffeine-free Coke Zero.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
there might be that, but
Oh, he hit me for 0 with that tank buster. How does that feel?
What's the difference between diet and zero, though?
0 is 0 calories. Diet is,
But they both are 0 calories.
Are they?
Yeah.
I thought diet was just zero sugar.
Yeah, that would make it 0, wouldn't it?
No, there's other stuff in there that would still make it have calories.
Do I look like a soda scientist to you? All I know is it's not regular Coke, so it's poo-poo.
Nope, it's 0 calories. I just looked it up.
Let's see, do you have a Diet Coke there, you weirdo?
I don't know. Coke Zero, I think, makes for the best rum and Cokes, but
Okay, taking the uptime badge.
I guess 0 is supposed to take more like the original.
If they say so,
That's what they say.
they can
That's what Coke
say
says.
what they like. What's up, Lady Callie? Callie. I can't say words.
hello, Lady
Did they
Callie.
get the real ingredients then? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna stick to my cherry Coke.
Ooh.
You what?
I'm gonna stick to my Zevia.
Ghost, no, please, not right now.
Vanilla Coke when I can get it.
I don't know why, but I don't really like vanilla Coke. The League of Legends Coke isn't too terribly bad, but it's like a weird,
I tried that the other day.
like a weird peachy flavor. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's like
I don't know. It tastes a lot like coconut.
tastes like XP plus. So they say. I took a drink of League of Legends Coca-Cola, and suddenly I knew everything.
The characters and the lore for that game is so interesting, but I just cannot stand the community for League
I
of
don't know. I tried to
Legends.
play it with Rue for a little bit. I learned something incredibly important,
What?
that I'm terrible.
Yeah, I don't like those type of games. I don't.
I mean, I
I'm not
enjoy
a fan.
the type of game. It's just the community on that is just so toxic.
No, I like the type of game because I love Pokemon Unite, but
Yeah, I don't though. I
You don't
don't like
love
either. I don't like either. I don't like the type of game.
however, on League of Legends, everything controls with the right click, which is really fucking weird to me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're like right
Why?
clicking to move around and attack things while you're.
Oh no, that makes sense. I think it's like that in like StarCraft, Warcraft, and all those type of games
Yeah,
on
it
PC
is.
too.
I don't honestly remember.
Yeah, it is. It always was.
It's not
And
that
you
I
left
don't
click
like League, I've just
units.
never really played it.
Yeah, I used to play them like crazy.
What? The strategy, real-time strategy RPGs.
Yeah, no, Warcraft 2, StarCraft. I played
Yeah.
those a ton.
Yeah, that's real-time strategy RPGs.
I never heard them called RPGs
Or-
put on that.
Oh,
but
Yeah.
real-time strategy. I don't know why I added.
RTS games, yeah.
I'm tired. Okay.
So am I.
Not a big League player or other games like it. I'm also not a big Among Us fan. If I gotta lie, count me out.
I like
Oh.
Among Us. I'm not good at the whole social deduction thing, but I
Not
do
me, I'm
enjoy
a
just doing the
piece of shit.
tasks.
Yeah, we know.
Oi. Wow. I had
So
that
in other words, just always vote Corey out first.
No, don't do that. That's not fun. Just call me Sussy Baka. Uh-oh.
There's also a lot of board and card games that take similar premise that are also very enjoyable.
Move back over here again. Yep. Whee. Is he dead yet?
No, not yet. But almost.
There we go. All right, who's got the best picture? Okay, your Sage is defaulting, so we get the other person, and we do the TYFP GTFO. Throw that away. Goodbye. Two commendations. Ghost, please. Please, please, please. Susebaka. You got yelled at to do Sage stuff on your white mage tonight? Like what? You got told to whip out your Gundam guns?
Okay, I'm gonna swap over to my Discord for a raid.
Okay,
And get my stuff going.
good luck. Cardia, huh? Alright, do we have any abilities that look like a card? Surecast kind of looks like it could be a card picture, maybe. For Swiftcast, it's Eye of Sauron looking shit. Also one who's calling for melee limit break with no melee in the party.
So
were
he was not
dang-
paying a bit of attention
Yeah.
to who was in his group.
No clue who was in the group whatsoever. I'll still tank limit break. How about that? Yeah, that'll make everybody happy.
Honestly, so long as we still win, I don't give a crap. I generally never
mean-
touch the limit break button because I generally play a ranged DPS, so
I'm gonna be real right now. If I don't have to move, I'm not gonna. I feel that deep in my core. Illusion can attest to that.
yeah.
I will kill you before I move.
Uh, I used to be such a drain on healers back in the day because I just had no ability to move.
You know what? I'm gonna play a ninja.
You do that.
I will do that. Oh no, I'm notorious for it.
Not only that, Roy might actually even seek you out and give you a hug with something bad.
That is also true. Sometimes I do it on purpose, just for the laugh. MSQ, you ready?
Yeah.
Why would I switch to ninja before going to? God damn it!
I don't know. It was your plan.
Doesn't make it a good one.
I didn't say it did. I just said it was your plan.
I do this every time too, and I should know better not to run ninja through MSQ roulette because I don't have Huton refresh. I know this, but I do it anyway every time because I don't want to tank MSQ roulette because it's boring. up on the corner of my balcony. Hang out here. Doing G9 through 12. It was your first time. Wasn't really working with the group on moving for the tank busters and rather sit in the way of the party. I think. Oh yeah, 9 does have some pretty chunky tank busters in it. Forgot about that. Got some black and pink going on here, and purple. I finally got my Reaper weapon though. I'm super happy about that.
Nice.
What?
The
Why is my Manderville scythe not in my? What? Where is it?
might be in your inventory?
Oh no, it was the old Manderville scythe that I forgot to update that. I like that weapon. It's probably one of the best relic weapons so far. The Paladin Glam is still my favorite though.
Hasn't changed much in years.
Nope. Well, I mean, in Eden, it was the coat. And then I switched it back to Omega. Yay, finally. Oh, gross.
I do not know how this has changed.
It's longer and doesn't do a whole lot.
No. Fun.
To the might below!
In other words, this fight is incredibly boring and long. Mostly long. here for Crystal Mommy to save us.
Although in a sense, with the if we knew what we did now, we probably could actually just save ourselves.
Now it's time for Garuda mechanics. What's up, Pool? Yeah, I think it was prey for us the last few times too. Or no, we got the other
Oh!
bunch.
Thank you for the follow, Lady Callie. Actually, that reminds me. I think I owed a card draw for Croy, and now I need to draw a card for Callie too.
Wow.
I don't think I ever drew a card for your raid from like 8 days ago.
I feel neglected.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for having gone to bed like immediately after raiding.
Fair.
And me just going, I need to draw a whole new pack of cards, and got lazy.
I had important things to do.
Oh, I'm not going to say you didn't.
Why?
I think you just had like an early morning.
Yeah, no, the last time we did, the last couple times we did MSQ, we didn't get prey. We got
The other one.
the other one. Yeah, the other one. The first one. We got that one a bunch. Thanks, Crystal Mommy, for saving us from the Garuda mechanic.
Let's see. Oh, what are these? Oh, Corey will probably like these then.
What do we got? What do we got? Tell me.
I drew a pack of Fate Stay Night cards.
Nice.
After. So,
I made a
Callie's
big
just
joke.
fine. Okay, I'll call you Callie here then. So here, once we're done with this fight, I will open the pack and we'll draw a couple cards to put into the scrapbook.
Oh yeah, I can refresh now. My rotation is all out of whack.
Well, that's what you get for playing Ninja at such a low level.
Yeah, I don't remember how to play it at this level.
Also, to be fair, it was added so late into the game at this level that I don't think it ever really got mastered until, like,
Oh, it was busted when it first came out.
oh, that doesn't surprise me either. But I mean, it came out what, like, the patch right before
It came out
Heaven's Sword?
short before Heaven's Sword, yeah. And when it came out, it was just it was crazy.
I just could, with the lag of running off of satellite internet at the time, I could just never do anything with it.
Especially when you compare it to how everything else played back
The
then.
ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
The only thing I don't miss from Old Ninja is Goad.
Her strength truly
Made me hate warriors.
It is the blessing of light that confounds
I'd be
you.
like, no, I don't wanna, and they'd be like, goad me, ninja bitch, and I'd be like, ugh, fine.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what
Yo,
empowers
this
her.
I have screwed up a few goats before, and oh man, I got an earful for it. So I kept doing it.
You'd
If
goad
you
the
are to
healer.
prevail, the hammer of
Yeah, he'd
darkness
goad the
must
healer
needs
every
be
time the
brought to
warrior
bear
asked.
upon the shield of the light.
And that's legit.
And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon
That is
host
legit.
to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec
Goad was
failed to
annoying.
scratch.
It made people annoying, is what it did.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Grab this drink.
You're a little worried if you heal for.
Of
Why?
what magic
I
do
can't
you
goad you.
speak?
A spell without parallel.
Hey, you're welcome to come heal for us if you want.
I sought the
I don't mind.
life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon. lies
Warriors were
within
most
its now
notorious for
beating
asking for
heart.
goad.
Goading a tank is like a dragoon not jumping off the edge on Titan.
La Brea,
Well, I mean,
what have you
a
done?
dragoon's job is to tank the floor so it doesn't eat anyone.
No more than was necessary.
Come play with us, Callie.
For my God
You're more than welcome to.
be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
Yeah, after we
The
get out of
hour
this
is at
ultimate fight here in
hand.
about 20 years.
Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
You're allowed to be shy.
From the deepest pit of the
That's
seven
fine.
hells to the very pinnacle of the
Fully
heavens,
understand that,
the
Callie.
world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh no, such devastation. Dun dun dun. He broke his little toy castle.
Or did he improve his little toy castle?
Such devastation. This was not my intention. Ugh.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
He said it. He said the thing.
Oh, Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion
Slash
alive
fangirl.
has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I
There we
leave
go.
to
Thank
you.
you. What's up?
We will speak later.
How is Maya doing? Or Sock?
But
Whatever you want me to call you
first,
on here.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come,
Just got home from work.
adventurer.
Yep.
Let us find the answer together.
I went to work, then I went to Walmart, then I went to McDonald's, and now I'm farming out my tomes all on one night because I know if I don't, then I won't.
Welcome home from work.
Yee. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I have no idea how many of my tomes I have right now. I just feel like I live here in this ultimate fight now.
It
Fight
felt like
takes
that
so long.
entire cutscene took longer than what it used to.
I don't know. I just feel like this fight has gotten long enough. That Gaius up there is about to start charging us rent in his little dumpy hole here.
To be honest, Callie, I haven't really kept up with my tomes either. It's just, thanks to having a friend going, I'm going to go tome farm. It's like, yay, I have an excuse to go do this now.
You have an excuse. Unfortunately, I don't want to.
I mean,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
for the most part, all I used to do on 14 was pretty much just do enough dungeons and such to get any particular outfit I wanted to go RP in, and that was about it.
Yeah, I'm forced to cap. That don't mean I want to. And middle. Ish. Oh no. Damn it. Well, the big thing is I want to get my weapon before tomorrow. So. Can you quit pointing that thing at me? For real, dude. It's rude.
Probably try and get his rent.
Well, that thing hits like a tank buster if you're in front of him. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's not what I wanted to do.
Thank you for the lurk there, Callie.
Lurkin. Thank you for the lurk. Ultima. Seems like a good time to do that.
We'll have to become better friends thus you have dubbed, because you kind of feel like you can. Sounds like a plan to me, Callie. I'm always up for making new friends. Or making friends I've met, even better friends.
It wants me to do that, so there you go. And it wasn't on my hotbar, so.
You don't just have it on like one of your shared heart bars? Oh wait, no, you don't
No.
play on PC, so what the fuck am
Yeah,
I
I do.
talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I don't know. Where is it? Under.
okay. Let me draw
I should
cards.
put up things here. HUD layout.
Let's see. So for Croy's raid from 8 days ago, we draw a Bluffing Smile Rin. Yep, and for Callie's Follow, looks like my fingers covering whatever the title of this card is. Important person and something to protect. Not quite sure who the purple-haired girl is, but I think I remember seeing her in the cooking game from long, long ago. From Fate. Here, I'll put the card back up on my stream. I know that guy's the main protagonist, but I don't know who she is. Although I can't remember his name at the moment. It's been so long since I've watched it. Fate Stay Night. I actually need to
Hero
watch the entire
Emiya.
Fate series.
That is his name.
What was it?
Shiro Emiya.
It's like I went all the way and actually like bought all. Oh, son of a. Oh, thank you for that, Kuroi. You completely
Got him.
sidetracked my thought. Oh yeah, I went through and bought like all of Fate on Blu-ray, and I just need to sit down and actually watch all of it at some point.
Nice.
Well, not nice because I bought them like 3 years ago. No, longer than that. 4 years ago.
I don't know. I bought the Dungeons and Dragons movie, even though I don't know shit about D&D. But I heard
Oh,
the
you don't
reviews-
need to know anything about D&D for that. That was such a good movie, though.
I heard it was good. I did watch the Mario movie.
I have not gotten around to watching that.
Bro.
Yeah,
Super Mario.
I caught a few references in there that I had to tell my friend about, and he unfortunately didn't understand them.
The only thing about the Mario movie is that the blue star was way too relatable. Gun glows is good gun. It is a good gun. It kind of reminds me of Eden a little bit. Or no, not Eden. The Final Fantasy VIII garden, the Lamb Garden. The rings on that son of a bitch. And the gun itself looks like a Valorant gun. One of the Oni skins.
Okay.
Maya's not seen my room yet. I'm kind of proud of it. Would you like to see my FC room?
It is a wonderful room. I highly suggest giving it a visit. Although, I need to get around to actually going through and remodeling my house at some point. It also means I actually need to go through and earn a bunch of money, because I need a bunch. Some of the things I want to change require some money.
Also, glitch-free room. I figured this room fits the character aesthetic. You are correct. I have not seen your apartment or your bar/house. Nope, sure not concerned with the water bill. Leave that bitch running. I paid for these effects, damn it. The Nine's room, she put an elevator in hers, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, I'd never seen anything like that before. I thought that was really cool.
Water bill is through the roof. It's okay. We'll leave that for 9 to take care of.
Well, if your server has a water department that actually manages billing people, I do not want to stay on your server.
What? Yeah, the elevator is this egg chair back here.
Yep, woo, Island Sanctuary.
You just kind of walk into the back corner and jump.
Oh, apparently I am not signed into my own chat on...
What the? They
This
did not patch this, did they? No, that corner. Very back corner. Very right back corner.
Oh, shit. What is my password?
So it's back corner and to the right, up against this right one here. There we go.
There we go. I don't know how I got signed out of Twitch chat on this particular setup, but apparently I did.
All right, off to Coral we go. I don't know why I teleported outside. I should have gone to a city.
Oh, we're looking at someone's house.
Yeah, we're gonna go look at Maya's house, apartment, and house bar.
I'll go take a look at it. So in order to change servers, I have to go to
One of the main cities.
Mini City.
Yeah, all right. All right, we're going to the bar or apartment first. Okay, bar, Goblet Home.
Okay.
It's Ward 27, plot 37 in the Goblet.
Okay. Go to special.
In we go.
You said it's 37?
Ward 27, plot 37.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat. Kind of reminds me of like a downtown bar entrance.
Okay, so...
A bunch of posters up everywhere. It's nice. Down in the basement.
37. Where is that from my current position?
Oh, we got a stage. Nice little instrument set up for
There
a
we
band to show
go.
up and play. Loving the brick bar aesthetic.
How do I navigate this place?
Oh, hell yeah. Good tunes.
I love this little stage out back. And this little gravel area. What are these decorations? I love these. Need to add them to my own home.
Overall, I give it a 9.5 out of 10. Not enough Moogles.
I like it. Really do like the design.
Yeah, no, it's a really good design.
Oh, son of a! I'm awake.
Got him.
Oh, that's a neat electric guitar.
Yeah, it's the one you can use for bard performances.
Yeah.
One that I wanted to buy, but the price point was too fucking high on it.
That does not surprise me.
I can't remember if it was $3,000 or $5,000, but the guitar was expensive as hell. I wanted it so bad.
Wait, what? 3,000? 5,000 gil? That doesn't sound too bad.
Dollars
Dollars? Why would it be dollars?
for the real one.
Oh. I didn't know they'd made a real one.
You know, they played a... Yeah, no, they sold a real one. They had a certain number of them made. Follow
No.
upstairs price. All right.
Yeah, if I'd know... I don't know. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have had that money probably either, but right now I do. But I'm actually trying to kind of save that towards maybe getting a new car.
This is where you stick the people that drink too much. You could mod a Gibson for cheaper price. Yeah, no, I'm sure you could. The price point on it was way too high. There was nothing about it that made it worth the amount that it was selling for other than the exclusivity.
Well, I mean
It's
that
nuts.
that reminds me of the One Ring card that Magic the Gathering just put out. Its ridiculous price point.
Oh yeah, wasn't some company offering like $1 million for it or something? If
No,
somebody
it was
got
a streamer was offering like $2 million for it.
Huh.
It's not even that pretty of a card.
But there's only one.
Yeah. It was a 1-of-1 card.
That's the only thing there needs to be to make it worthwhile. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join call. Oh, I was like, who the hell is pinging at me on my server? Odie went live. I'll go give them alert.
Yeah, I should pull them up over my other setup to lurk on.
There we go. I don't know. The other guitar I want is a. Wait, Dottie, is that you?
No.
What's up, Dottie?
Taxes?
What?
Taxes?
A little late in the season for taxes.
Oh, you said what's up, and taxes are up.
This is the spot. That is a great name for a bar. No, the downstairs reminds me of places I used to go back when I lived in Kansas City. Favorite types of spots, little
There's no place like home.
brick style holes in the walls.
Yeah, that was kind of insane hearing about Hasbro sending the Pinkertons after someone to collect card packs back.
All right, is it time to invade that apartment? Which I'm not going to get to from there. Forgot what I was doing for something. Okay. Room 37. And the 17th Ward.
So, Goblet,
You were sending me all your guild.
You couldn't handle all my guild, Dottie.
I would buy so much useless shit.
Though technically, most of my guild is sitting on Wind Up Ellie right now.
I actually didn't know that the Pinkertons were still in existence until I saw that news story there, Trobin.
I had like over 100 mil on my ult. I blew a lot of it.
Where were we going there, Croix? Ward 17 of where?
Missed.
Okay.
Because I got lazy and didn't want to get any of them, earn any of them out, so I was like, oh, just go and buy it.
I have a 918 million.
Yeah, I also stopped doing all the stuff to earn me gil.
I am poor and I need to do some treasure hunting and earn some gil. I miss doing treasure hunts.
I only do those. It's fun doing like full party treasure hunts, maps, but if you want all the money, it's easier just to do a trio of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not good enough to do that, so I've always just done full party and just. I still
mine.
I still usually made $1 million or $2 million off a run, but.
Or me and Renoir would do one or the other. Me or Nyan or me and Renoir.
Still a 9 hostage. I'm gonna steal her as my healer for it.
You said room 27 for the apartment?
Is in the subdivision.
Subdivision? Oh, okay. Let me switch this.
Ward 17 subdivision. Missed.
Room something I forgot.
Something,
Is it open?
Something dark. Sorry.
I forget.
37.
37.
Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick.
All good.
I was totally gonna play Val, and then I decided I didn't want to anymore.
Yeah, this is
Didn't
the
want to,
apartment.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
this.
This is also completely my design. This was a lot of trial and error to get.
I love this fountain.
Oh yeah.
Is this your makeshift TV?
Yes. Where I watch
Nice.
all the sports ball on. Like, legitimately, I was in 14 watching the Super Bowl. My character watching this, while my other screen had the Super Bowl on it.
Nice. One of my friends, they made a glitched apartment. They took the, the world map
Mm-hmm.
furnishing. They flipped that backwards and stuck it on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is like the miniature office here. This is related to my like role playing shit right here. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with this yet.
I didn't know they added one of these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need to go grab a couple of those for my or for my house.
they're
I'm
kind of
not-
expensive.
I have a weird little fascination with like the little LED plug-in fountains that you can put on a shelf and stuff.
Oh, I'm the same way. I've got a couple of those.
Except I had to put it away because my cat wouldn't stop playing in them.
I've kind of been trading mine in for plants, but
Kind of sectional futon here. It's kind of cool.
A little vibey area.
yeah, I like this place.
Yeah, I built this a long time ago.
I think the thing I'm happiest about most of my room is having the Moogle Orchestrion. I love that thing.
I don't know. This is making me want to show off my place. You know,
And
it's
still
because
have-
I care about my water bill.
I don't want to live on your server either if there's a water department. I'll stick to my server where there is none.
I think. Do you still have that aquarium I built you in there?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't think
God.
it's changed much since the last time you were there.
See, I think I built a few things in that house that took like way too much inventory space.
Yeah, I got some things where I'm going to be changing things quite.
Because I think that aquarium took what, like 30 pieces?
I don't think it's that many. It might be, but I don't think it is.
Trying to figure out the jumping puzzle in here already.
What
the
is
hell?
my house?
Ah, okay, that's what's going on. I clipped it.
And then you can jump to this. I've made this jump twice.
Nah.
It is possible though.
You jump on top of the
The
loft.
little railing there. Yeah, the little loft.
No, that's not where I wanted to go.
Because of course I would have a jumping puzzle in my
That-
room.
That's my apartment that I've done absolutely nothing with.
Yeah. Apartment is very quaint.
The thing is, I didn't know it was a jumping puzzle. I just have a nasty habit of trying to climb everything. I think the thing I'm upset about most is that chandeliers aren't able to be jumped on. They have no collision box.
There, I just put my place in your chat.
Shirogane 7-7. Mhm. So this Bix, is that a Gil seller or is that just a row name? I can't tell.
Yes.
Who knows on this server?
Also, you're not in Ward 7, by the way.
I thought that's what it said.
No, you're in Ward 12, Plot
Oh.
7.
Okay. Outside's not changed a whole lot. A few things, minor things have changed out on the outside.
Ah,
Yep, you can still get up on the second story from there. Which is basically about the entire reason for the placement of that spa there, rather than somewhere else.
it's like a given. If you do not have a way onto your roof, I will be upset with you. But yeah, I built this out of way too many pieces. That
Yeah.
got added.
Yeah,
These
that
are
got added.
good.
I'm actually trying to figure out how to kind of redo this entire thing and just basically have this there in its place.
Oh, you always just put those around it.
I thought about doing that too. I just
I
then
built
got the kitchen over here, which you helped me put together.
I just put together this wall.
Well, because I did a really shitty job on that wall.
No, I feel like I did a damn good job on that aquarium, though.
Yeah, I think that's the aquarium you're talking about. That's like 30 different pieces.
Yeah. I'm happy with that.
Gillo got a little common area over there.
Ayo.
This is my office.
All right, then.
What?
Just like, ayo.
I think I have pretty much every painting they've put out around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I think I made the bathroom up here, too.
Yes, you took the idea I had for it and then ran with it to a whole new level.
Yeah.
But seeing some of the things, I have some ideas of reworking this a little bit.
Water bill here, too, is outrageous.
No water bill. There is no water department.
Yeah, that's what you think.
They haven't ever sent me a bill, so I don't know who's paying it.
Sir, this is Ellie Croy from Collections. We need to talk to you about your extended warranty on your vehicle?
Where's the hang up button?
Oh, don't worry. I have the hang up button right here.
Uh-oh. That's good.
Damn good
Time
hang
to
up
run.
button.
Oh yeah, this used to be a library, and then I turned it into more of a gallery. Because all the shelves just took up way too much goddamn spots.
That's why we can't read anyway. I can't read. I don't know about y'all. Aquarium number 2.
Maya can read.
Yeesh.
Person behind Maya? Spotty some days.
Oh yeah, that I also moved the library down here. That's partly why.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Don't ask me when I moved this out here, or why. I don't know. I had something planned with this, and I don't know what it was anymore.
Nice little inn.
Yeah.
Fancy little guest rooms.
And then
Big old cake.
there's a little secret area back here.
Oh, right. The treasure room.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Maya Kala from the collections department. I'm here to talk to you about an extended bill that has been failed to be
Water.
paid. Your water bill is currently outdated by about I've written down here about 10 years. We're gonna need, let's see here, it says 10.3 million gil as a payment for it. Otherwise, I will be seizing control of this house.
I don't have that money. There's not even that much money. This house isn't even worth that much money.
Sir, you realize you have a large house in the Balmung server. This house could be worth north of 200 million gil.
That is true.
I think I've spent more on decorations than that for this place.
I think before they cut off and made it a lottery, largest were going for 300.
I was lucky enough to get in on the day this ward went live and bought the house for like 63. And then I think there's like another 120 million in gil spent on the various decorations for this place.
I don't even want to go into how much my damn FC room cost. A lot of goddamn money for an FC room.
I made it a lot of goddamn money.
What?
Could
You
be
made
an
a lot
Omnicrafter
of money?
will do.
Oh, yeah.
I think
I'm-
after I bought this place, I kind of stopped running treasure hunts, and I've been broke ever since.
I'm technically an Omnicrafter, but I don't know how to craft, so.
Same here.
I'm an Omnicrafter who forced himself to learn to craft.
Yeah, I tried to, then I don't want to anymore.
Like the constant flow of gil coming in means I can be dumb.
Nice.
I just don't find crafting to be fun, so I sell all the materials I gather. I'd rather do gathering.
I find gathering absolutely brainless.
Oh, that's why I absolutely love it, because it is absolutely brainless.
Meanwhile, fucking crafting, I literally touched my macro once, and I let it run, and I can't watch YouTube.
That's the best way to craft right there. Have somebody else make the macro and then have fun. Okay. I still need 229 tomes.
I need 90.
Would you like to join us for Alliance Raid?
Sure. You care what I run it as?
Nope. I'm gonna go as Ninja. I don't like playing the provoke fight game in Alliance Raids. What are you eyeing?
We're getting Crystal Tower.
I mean, if you weren't queued as something that low level, it was probably going to be near.
Yeah, I don't know why you get near every time, but you do.
Means you're good at them, right?
No, I'm not. It's just what I get every time.
There was a span where I got Copper Bell Mines before they redid like the actual like dungeon itself.
Oh, Trevor, if you
Yeah,
want to join
that-
us, we can unqueue, and I'm sure you can join us.
Oh. Yeah.
I just don't think any of us saw your message in the chat.
I didn't because I wasn't looking that way.
Well, that's a good thing I spoke up.
Damn, Mr. Streamer, man.
There's so many monitors to look at.
Oh, Troy, I don't think I told you. I'm getting a new desk.
A new
Oh,
desk?
nice.
Yeah, because it's Amazon Prime Day.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
today and tomorrow.
And tomorrow.
Okay.
I didn't forgot to look at desks because I'd been needing to get a new one.
Have you seen
I
my
got a standing desk. That means in the middle of raids, I can like stand up and like raid instead of having to sit down.
I cannot do standing desks. I bought a bunch of board games so far. And a couple of video games.
You want to see my setup right now?
I think I've seen your setup, Roy.
Let's see.
Set up just a bunch of nerd shit. Look at the nerd stuff everywhere.
I also have to do Crystal Tower for the Shadowbringers relic. I have to obtain loathsome memories of dying.
Oh, looks like one of the desks I was looking at is on sale.
See? Are you Qued?
Not yet. I was leaning back trying to get a picture of this damn thing. There we go. Got a lot going on at the moment.
How dare you? Oh yeah, I've seen your setup before.
Yeah.
I could not, personally, I could not stand for your monitors being at the angle they are. Your two bottom monitors being at the angle they are. That would drive me
pretty
nuts.
big.
I mean, it's not the size of them, it's just the angle you have them at.
Well, usually, depending on what I'm doing, I turn so the monitor I need is like directly in front of me.
Oh, see, that's why I like my my triple screen setup.
Or if I'm feeling spicy, I do a 180 and I use the TV behind me. And then I can look to my left and see stream. The only downside about that is I haven't really figured out a way to do that without the mic picking up the TV, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I have to just have a pair of headphones on and grab it off Streamlabs for my console setup. Although supposedly Odie has some sort of way to filter it out, but I've not actually talked to him about that.
I may watch the D&D movie when I'm done gaming tonight. I'm not sure yet.
I seriously suggest watching it. It is very good.
But Trails of Reverie, or
I'm gonna
Trails
get
into Reverie.
I'm gonna get a blast of D&D when August comes. Freaking Baldur's Gate 3, I'm so excited.
What was it that I was playing that if Baldur's Gate 3 isn't out yet? Because I have it on Steam.
That's early access. It doesn't do full release until the 3rd of August for PC.
Oh.
Mm.
Does it like end early or something?
No. So, early access is just Act 1.
Oh, okay.
Or most of it. And I'm excited because they're like, oh, this might not be in early access right now, but the moment the game launches, all this will be available. It's like 2 sheets of paper worth of stuff.
I don't know what I'm talking about. The only game like that I've remotely come close to beating is a Dragon Age game.
Yeah. For Divinity, you played Divinity, didn't you?
I didn't beat it.
You played some of it.
I played some Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well as Icewind Dale.
I have only ever started Divinity because it's one of those mini games where it's just like it just feels too lonesome playing alone. It's like you need to have other people.
I am the epitome of bad decision making in that game.
No decision's a bad decision unless you die. Then it's a terrible decision.
Otherwise, it's just an entertaining decision.
If you
rest
can
my
survive, no regrets. So me and a couple friends, our last game of Divinity 2, what we did was we learned. I didn't know how we didn't know this, but you can join. You can start your game and everyone joins in. You're all in a party. You can remove each other from a party and still be on the same game. But you're playing by yourself, and if you're by yourself, you only get rewards by yourself.
Claire McThickcheeks. That's a name.
I don't know. Dr. Onion gives me confidence.
I'm here for it.
Class am I? Oh yeah, I'm Summoner. I couldn't remember what I picked. For a second there, I thought I was Red Mage.
I don't know. I'm just glad it's not near.
The downside is I think Maya gimped their tomes from this from going red mage.
Our White Mage is red.
No, you still get tombstones.
They
Yeah.
get tomes.
Yeah,
You
you
get, but only poetics, I thought.
no, you get comedy because you're going as max level.
And you get Poetic for finishing.
Oh, I thought you weren't max level.
I'm not. You are.
Well, that's
no,
what I was
said
talking about.
You
Was,
get tomes you were getting.
Oh no, I need to run this as a low level anyway. I plan on running expert tomorrow just to cap my tomes.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I have to do it all tonight because I won't have time after work before raid.
Why are people dying? Now they're alive again. So I'm doing a little thought experiment. Well, not really a thought experiment. It's more of a painstaking experiment.
Remember when the Bone Dragon here was a fucking nightmare?
Yes.
Nope.
I don't remember Bone Dragon being a nightmare until after Realm Reborn.
Oh, that sucks. The desk I wanted, the deal's already over.
You know, when it first came out, it was terrible.
I don't know, I kind of miss when this was actually a challenge.
I enjoy turning my brain off occasionally.
Sometimes I think it's more of a challenge now than it ever was.
I don't know, the only one that feels like it's still a the only boss fight in this one that still feels like a challenge is the final boss fight, and that's usually because people try not to actually return back to the pads to put up the shield.
Now, when it first came out, this right here could eat up damn near an hour of the time. Just because people couldn't manage the skeletons.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I always remembered how people did this. They would take it all the way to like towards the entrance, but it doesn't matter. Same purpose.
I mean, as long as you move the skeletons just in general as far away from the center as you could.
I don't think anything in this game has ever irked me more than 2.0 AV, though.
Why is that?
Nobody could do it.
I thought tons of people could do it. It was just so many people just tried to rush things rather than just take their time.
I mean, for the first room edge, sure, but, you know, that doesn't explain the bosses.
And what?
AV.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Well, I mean, it's still you generally explained the first boss because people wouldn't take the time to go grab fruit.
I still like this set, so I'm gonna pull on it.
I like the Thuma set.
The mage set here was really good, and so was the monk set. But other than that, I don't really like any of them.
Monk set was Fuma.
I don't remember what it was called.
Oh, the red shit, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really care for the Warrior of Light or Onion Knight cosplay.
And Bard wasn't very good either.
Bard Crystal Tower is the best set in the freaking world. The Amon hat alone is worth its weight in gold.
The Amon set.
I remember doing this for the first time many, many years ago. And mind you, when I started playing and actually got to cap and started doing stuff, this was already out, and people still messed up this part. Because they would start separating as... Oh, go to the right one, yes. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there.
You done did fucked up, Leonidas.
Yep. Who's this asshole?
what I was talking about. You done get fucked up, Leonidas.
Well, fuck.
You're melee. Get over there. You go fight the things.
As a range, I feel fucking useless right now.
Yeah. We used to actually have a purpose back when they actually had to pull things back here for us to fight.
That's what you're supposed to do, but you don't need to anymore.
Nope.
I guess I'll just sun drop.
You just enjoy your little button and hang out.
I got my little crown. I got my sun drop dance. I'm good.
And now we just sit here and wait.
There's like one person over there fighting. on C. They just now all moved forward. Why is it not? There it goes. Now it's dead.
There we go.
God damn.
Well, hell, I think we had 2 of their melee.
I thought we only had one of their melee.
I remember doing this fight back in. This fight was fun back in the day.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Now
No,
it's a game of will it make it to B before it dies?
Or will the other... Pretty much, yeah. But given how we killed ours first, the last thing, I think we have a pretty fair shot. The question is, will the tanks pick up the Nemesis?
They really need to.
Oh, I've been hit by a cloud of darkness.
Oh, it's our turn.
Yep. Like I said, I had no doubt we would get in there.
It is not going to make it to C.
Oh no. we do damage.
There was something. There'd be something terribly wrong with this group if it made it to C.
There's the Fuma pants.
Fuma Hakama.
We're getting that for Ninja.
Hakuna Matata.
I mean, like, oh, this is nasty.
I wrote a whole 2 on the Fuma pants.
Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head now.
You're welcome.
Maya would be happy to know I cleared out a hole on the row of my inventory today.
I'm so proud of you. Now clear out a fucking section. It physically hurts me to see your inventory.
You can't make me.
I think I know why our tank doesn't tank very much. Just look at her clothes. Mobs come near her and they see her ass cheeks and go, oh no.
I'd say, oh yes.
Maybe they're monsters. Monsters are scared of asses. It's a known fact.
I'm not a monster then, confirmed.
Maybe they're just uncomfortable. Maybe they've seen their Twitter page.
Monsters would not follow me on Twitter, understood.
You having fun in the pool, kids?
I am.
Well, people go to the right one.
Splash. Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't know you could splash in the lava?
I
Hell
didn't
yeah.
know that. That's amazing.
Nope, I did not.
Nope. It looks like our tank doesn't know which one's ours too. Oh, fuck me running. Ah! Help!
Well, I'm gonna fight it right here, I guess.
I was scared. I was talking. Well, in reality, I was dying profusely. Oh, motherfuckers, attack the goddamn bombs! And this is why I think this is harder now than it used to be.
I have never in my life seen this happen before.
I am scared.
I don't know. It still hasn't exploded, so it's.
No, it's just I was scared because the summoner was tanking for like a minute.
I have never seen that fight go down like that before.
I know, it makes you wonder. Here's a fight we're gonna wipe at, guaranteed. 100.
I remember I missed most of this fight because my job was to babysit a fucking tower.
Yep.
That was usually my job because I was arranged.
It's my job because I was off tank. Okay, do not stand behind one of these that the monkeys left in the hitbox.
And then watch, the tank will decide to destroy our comets. And boom goes the dynamite.
I could move one of those up just a little bit closer. That'd be really cool.
Nah, way over here. Oh, fine. I'll put one right in the melee. Right for you.
No.
Get out of the box, though.
Yep, in the box.
No, not in the box. In the box makes me sad.
In the
Well,
box.
back in the box.
The fact that we've reached 3.
The fact that both the other parties have died multiple times.
The fact that we reached 3 meteors was rather surprising to me.
They're the Fumatos.
No, not chaos. Just
Garbage.
yes.
Just calls it as it is.
I was trying to figure out the right word, but that works.
Here,
Now the
make it
question:
easy.
how many times we're going to wipe because people aren't going to go back to the pads to activate the shield?
I'm gonna say twice. I'll mark the spots for all the.
It's a problem free.
Philosophy.
Yeah.
Pull or I pull.
Fuma Hakama.
Pull or I pull.
I'm told.
No, Ellie, don't pull. I pull.
Too late.
My game crashed.
Whoa,
Get fucked, idiot.
whoa.
Boom.
Now try and get back in.
You said pull or I pull, so I pulled.
I pulled.
I followed directions.
Oh, look out! Here comes a giant fist.
Instructions unclear. Ninja face pulled.
Y'all mother. Like, these fights are extremely fast and easy, but they are chaos in the midst. Oh.
Oh, fuck, get back.
Oh.
Get back.
Oh.
Get back.
Oh.
Get
Oh.
back.
Hi, guys.
Bye.
You can see the
Got 'em.
noobs. Get fucked, noobs.
You know, Sprouts, I'll give them, like, benefit of the doubt. Like, the Sprouts, they're new. I don't, everyone's been new before. The other guy, though, he wasn't a Sprout. You stop playing hands with the hand.
I can't. It's not letting me move.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Time to
fuck.
go.
Well, I came back in time for this.
Oh, oh,
Button. Bye.
bye. Your sacrifice was for vain. You know, he kind of stands like he has to poop.
Me right now.
Wait, I'm the furthest back. Why'd that hand go to Onion?
I don't know. Actually, I think I'm technically further back than you are.
Yeah, you are further back than I am.
And that hand was still like, no, fuck you.
Fuck that guy in particular. I love that chest piece. Is that the hat? Mine. 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 I don't already have the chest piece.
Pass. Pass.
That might be mine.
Pass.
Mine.
I worked hard to open up these inventory slots. I'm not looting.
I'm gonna give it to Dr. Onion because his profile picture is freaking hilarious.
Oh, right.
Rip, took your hat.
Dr. Onion.
L plus
Hey.
ratio.
I got the hat.
I got
Wait,
that.
how did you get the hat? You're not a caster.
Yes, I am. I played Red Mage.
You were you were a glorified healer.
I don't have Vercure or Verraise.
You're healing by DPS.
You're a healer, but bad. That's fucking Red Mage.
Nah, man, I'm Sage, but I'm a red healer.
No, red mages don't get to be raised bot till 60 cap.
Yep.
But I thought they got raised at like 62 or something.
It is 62.
Imagine leveling
Oh.
and your group wipes. You could save them, but you're 61.
No, it's Berkshire at 60 cap.
Vercure, you get a
70 cap, they
54.
increase.
You get Vercure pretty early.
I have it right here.
Yeah, Trace is 64. Jeez, that is just rude.
I would love to stick around and hang out, but I have a couple things I need to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks
thanks for
for
joining
Stopping
us.
by. Karoy, I will see you tomorrow. Don't focus on P12 yet. We gotta clear P11 first. So,
And remember 9.
nine's a fucking joke. We got this. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night. Good sleep. Whatever it is you do. Boy.
Degenerate things.
I just become one with the universe for a few hours and then I wake up.
More or less, yeah. Okay, currency. Still have a ways to go.
Hey, you're halfway. If I'm reading that right.
Well, I don't need the 450, I just need 500 total, so I only needed 179 more. So that
I won't-
means
We spent a
What does
lot
that
of
mean?
time going and looking at houses.
who wants to triple stack Scholar and go do front lines?
No!
I'll be more than happy to do front lines, but I don't know how to play Scholar there, so...
I would
Uh,
rather eat dirt.
Then play Scholar in front lines?
Play Scholar in general.
Just hop on Scholar, go on the front lines, and then swap characters.
No, what you do is everybody goes Scholar. You pick a target, you all dot them. Dot the same target. Then you hit spread. Then you watch the entire group just die in like 2 ticks. It's really funny.
That doesn't sound fun. That sounds terrible.
I didn't say fun.
Depends
I
on
said
whose
fun.
end you're talking about. It from our view, it's great. From
From our
the
end,
enemies,
it's hilarious. Yeah, no, apparently like a group of 4 scholars went in. They'd all target one person in a big group of people. They'd dot them, then they'd hit spread, and it would wipe out the entire group in like 2 ticks. Fucking hilarious.
That is just rude incarnate.
Like, there's nothing you could really do about that.
I think I would rather do a dungeon with you healing than do that.
Oh man.
I just hate PvP.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, you can kick me. But I just can't. I just hate PvP.
Frontline's not my absolute favorite MMO PvP, but it is up there.
I got hella mad in Crystalline Conflict, and that killed PvP for me.
Oh no, Crystalline. My matchmaking in CC is so bad. All right. Actually, 90 dungeon.
Noondi dungeon.
90 dungeon. I haven't done that yet.
Okay, let me see. You know, let's play a bad class. Real quick. I'm gonna play Dragoon.
Yes, the floor won't come up and eat us, and then
I don't like Dragoon. It's not a bad class. I just don't like it.
I know it's a good class. I just like to joke about mainly all from the days of when
I wanted
Titan
to
was
play
hard.
If I want to play a really bad class, I play Bard.
You're not wrong.
I think Bard is stronger than Red Mage right now.
I believe it is, but
Not by much.
Not in my hands.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
waiting for you.
Let's see. What level 90 dungeon are we gonna get?
Probably the one that kills everybody.
Which one's
I don't
that?
know what 90 dungeons. What are the 90 dungeons?
All of them except the new one.
I hope we get. I wouldn't mind Stigma Dreamscape. I actually like that dungeon quite a bit.
That one's pretty good. I don't want the Endsinger one.
You don't want Dead Ends?
Yeah. I don't like that one.
I wouldn't mind that one. I don't want Smileton.
Smileton isn't bad.
It's not bad, but I got it so many times.
But fair, I've done them all like 1.5 million times.
But I mean, when this expansion started, it's almost been a year now.
It's been over that.
Yeah, but when that was part of the experts, I only got that for like a month and a half straight.
Because, just like a month and a half ago, the 4th patch came out, so...
Yeah, about this time is when they start setting up the next expansion.
Yeah, which is like...
They're gonna announce it here in like, 2 weeks?
Oh, is it that? I figured they've already would have announced it already, but I haven't...
No, they usually announce it at FanFest.
Oh, I thought FanFest had already happened.
Nope.
I hope it's completely different than what the story is right now, because I do
God
not want
damn
to
it.
do void stuff.
I hate it here.
Well, I mean, it feels very much like the current patch story arc isn't going to continue, but somehow it's supposed to tie into whatever the next story is supposed to be. So
I forgot to update my portrait. No.
You're fired.
That
How
fell
dare
to
you forget
pestilence
no commendations for you.
and rotted inside and out.
That's how little I play Dragoon. It's
The
like,
more its people clung to
it's
life,
broken. I'll do it
the
later.
more they suffered.
How do I play this class again?
Now,
Sticking with the pointy end.
bang head against buttons. Oh, I'm
So
clicking the wrong
ironically,
button.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I've been doing a little experiment, so I made a new tune, and been doing leveling and everything. Which, by the way, early leveling, not fun. But you know what? It ain't bad. It ain't bad. Not as bad as I remember. It's a lot better than what I
Until they curse not the illness,
Early level leveling?
but their fellow
Yeah.
corrupt.
Like, I'm on quests that are level 38, and I'm almost level 50.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it's
And-
super quick.
They
But-
just stripped it down a bit.
But, what I'm noticing is when I do dungeons, oh, excuse me. When I do dungeons, people are notoriously bad at doing simple mechanics that are higher end people, like higher level people, or just flat out having the common courtesy to roll on stuff for people. Like in 90 dungeons, I don't care if you roll or don't roll on stuff. But, you know, new people, they see shiny thing and they're like, ooh, give me.
Well, I mean,
And I think a way to...
especially when at that low level, it's probably an upgrade for them.
Oh, it's a huge upgrade. I'm still wearing the same ring I had when I was level 1. But, mind you, level 50, once you start doing the Praetorium and stuff, you get trinkets and or you get all the stuff from that. But I think a way to fix that problem of people just not rolling on stuff is just cut the time on loot to like 50 seconds.
It doesn't need to be
Those who
as
live to
high
be
as it is.
infested.
It's like at 5 minutes or something
Those
stupid.
who
isn't it?
die.
Yeah.
Oh, it's absurd.
Though to be somewhat fair on that, there have been times where I haven't realized that that was actually up.
I can even excuse like the loot thing because I've done it too, where it's like, oh, I just forgot because I don't need this stuff, so I don't pay attention. You know, that's fine and dandy. But it's the just abhorrent, just people not doing certain things. Like, oh, this is a stack mechanic. Oh, we better run away from each other. It's like, y'all level freaking 90.
To be fair, until like 6 months ago, I didn't know you're supposed to stack for these red triangles.
Hey, by the way. Go stack your
And
triangles.
I've been playing since A Realm Reborn beta, so...
Alright, in first, then out.
I pressed the wrong button.
That happens. Which reminds me, I need to press a button.
$4,600 tank buster.
Here, I come to share.
Wait, that marker doesn't mean run away by yourself? What?
Not that I knew of.
It means scatter.
I will chase you and give someone the hug. No, that's what I thought the red Dorito thing was supposed to be, was that you were supposed to run away from each other. But
No,
then
And the
someone
very
corrected me like
last
6
of
months
them
ago.
wish they had
I do
never
believe the
been
first
born.
time that mechanic showed its face was Weeping City, wasn't it?
Alexander.
Yes. I do believe so.
Alexander.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
It was one of the
Before
Alexander fights with a
destroying
missile.
the selfsame lives it had saved.
fair. I just know I remember seeing it in Weeping
In
City.
Heaven's Word somewhere.
Well, to be
No,
fair,
Weeping City
both-
was Stormblood, wasn't it?
No,
It was in
Weeping
Blood.
City was was Heaven's
Also
Sword.
Heaven. Yeah.
That was the Alliance raid, or
It
second
was the
Alliance
second
raid.
Druid Arc raid.
Oh yeah. I still love when I see stuff about like the Stormblood 24 mans. It's like, oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, Stormblood had Omega.
Omega was fun. It made people have to learn what Starbird meant.
Starbird and Larbird.
No
I
one
love
goes
someone-
boating anymore.
I do love someone's example. It's like, Larbird has an L, so that's left. Starbird doesn't, so it's right.
That's how I remember it.
That's how I remember it. But no, the 24 man, like Lighthouse and stuff.
Yeah, that was Stormblood.
Yeah, I loved those 24 men. They were fun.
Its
They
people
were awesome.
sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
Ultima was my favorite fight in all of them.
Yeah, Stormblood. I think even though it had like the weakest story, it had the
They
best
tried to
rating.
buy peace with
I don't know. I
fire.
thought it was one of my favorite stories, but
You're definitely in the minority on that one.
oh, I know. Heaven's Sword, I absolutely hated the story on, which I also know I'm in the minority on.
Yeah, I loved Heaven's Word. It was my first expansion. I was excited. It was just fun. I enjoyed myself quite a bit.
Although
Dragon's
I think I
bad.
finally decided that Endwalker is better story-wise than Stormblood, so.
I kind of like Shadowbringers, but I don't ever want to do it again.
Larbird is rather old timey because I don't even remember hearing that one before. I knew what Starbird was, but
I believe it
Yeah.
was replaced by Port sometime in
port side.
the late 18, early 1900s, I think.
Was it Starboard and port side?
Just Port.
And
I'm gonna start using Larbird in my daily life now. Turn Larbird. Hey, you go down
And
the
you
street
got
there and you
fore
go
and
Larbird.
aft.
yeah, it's honestly one that I'd never heard used before.
I've seen it used mainly in old period literature pieces. But I think
Back in my
other-
day, this was the ship's lar. What?
but
I don't think
also
that's the
Croy doesn't know how to read, so
It's indeed true. Can confirm.
You know, I have positionals. Why am I at the side? Everyone's on behind the boss. Fuck you guys. I'm coming here.
I don't know. I'm playing at the nipple.
I just sit where I've always sat.
Then you gonna die.
Probably.
Because I'm coming in with a vengeance. I don't want to play around this area again. I'm gonna get at it butt and shank it in the shin.
Oh yeah. Here's a buff for everyone.
Oh, thanks. Perfect time to do this now.
Oh, okay, we'll go this way.
Anytime I play Dragoon, I'm just sitting here like, God, I wish I was playing Reaper.
I mean, I know I'm still probably don't play Reaper correct, but it's actually probably the one class at this point that I actually know how to play the best. I just generally don't want to play it because it takes more work than just
Reaper
being a
take more
Dirk
work than
Bard.
Bard. What?
Well, positionals, you know.
Reaper is infinitely more. Or Bard is.
I think
infinitely
Reaper is
more
brain
than
dead.
Reaper. Yeah, no, Reaper is completely brain dead.
I didn't say
Oh,
I was a
fuck.
good Bard. I just said that it's easier to just kind of face roll the keyboard.
Doing bad stuff, don't make fun of me.
I still don't really know how Bard songs work properly. Not gonna lie.
I don't either. I know there's a rotation that you're supposed to do them all in properly that I definitely don't do.
I think one of them is direct hit, one of them is just crit, and the other one exists. I don't know, I don't play Bard. I refuse to. I'd rather play Machinist.
I do prefer Machinist.
I
Anyone
cannot
Machinist.
play
What
Machinist.
is the point?
I
were
used
none
to,
left to
but
answer.
nowadays it just makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Alright,
Basically,
everyone point to
same
laugh
as-
at the genocide.
Gunbreaker.
I love playing Gunbreaker. I don't play it often though.
I definitely prefer Paladin
Farther
to
still
Gunbreaker.
existed a
See, I
star
prefer Warrior
without
to Paladin
strife.
or Gunbreaker. I like all the tanks, even Dark Knight kind of
Where none
sneaks its
remember
way into my
life's
heart.
trials.
But Dark
Life's
Knight, I only
joys.
want to play an 8-man because that's when it's good.
Reaper is what Dark Knight was kind of supposed to be.
Yeah, I've seen footage for 11's Dark Knight. When I saw 11 was Samurai was the tank, I was kind of wondering if Samurai would be tank in Stormblood.
11 had this weird habit of people playing jobs not the way they were supposed to.
I've noticed that.
Well, a lot of older MMOs had that.
Like, here's your new tank job, Samurai. Here's your new DPS job, Ninja. Player base is like, nah. Accidentally hit a potion, damn it.
Didn't they make?
It was
didn't
like, no,
people
Ninja
play-
tank.
I was about to say, didn't people use like evasion or something?
Yeah, they beat tank.
I watched some in like the bosses in 11, and I just sat there, was like, that's a cool looking
What if
boss.
people had gained from
The only
ease?
thing that
Play it, it was just the play it just looks so tediously boring.
Ninja tank was completely dog shit against monk type mobs. I use arm's reach for fun.
You talk about Gosetsu and the player duty, the help player duty thing for Doma Castle.
What about him?
I'm reading your chat. He says, Pool
Oh.
says, oh, Samurai does tank, just not a player character. I think Gosetsu tanks for duty support for Doma Castle.
Oh, I think one of the trusts is a samurai tank.
I don't know. I've
Which
never done
one?
any of those.
I can name all the trusts you currently have, and none of them are a samurai.
And 11.
Okay, and 11.
Yeah, I was thinking about 11. I think there actually is a samurai trust tank.
I was about to say, is there a way to change the classes on your fucking trusts? Because that would be funny.
I wish. I don't remember the last time I used trusts.
So they created the
I
kindest,
capped
most
them in
gentle of
not
beasts.
Stormblood, Shadowbringers, because I wanted the mount. Because I think that's no, it wasn't a mount. It was the alternate outfits.
Oh, I never capped them in that because I was like, this is boring.
It's dreadful.
I never tried it because I figured it was exactly that.
I know I did level a few of my classes using them, mainly
Its
because I
steps
could
were
mostly
light.
just AFK.
And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Like, play a DPS and then just, like, send them out after a mob, and then, catch up, fight the boss, AFK again.
I used Trust a lot when I leveled Sage. Because, like, and it's no one's fault. It's not my fault either. I kept getting Dark Knights. And early on, Dark Knight and Sage do not synergize very well.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I had to tell someone in a dungeon recently that if you're a Dark Knight and you have a Sage healer, take in consideration that they will let you die, and it's not their fault.
I think my worst experience leveling Dark Knight was,
Zot.
Stormblood. The underwater palace dungeon.
Oh,
Oh, she's sweet.
Yeah, she's sweet. Leveling a dark in that was hell.
Oh god, yeah.
It hurts so bad.
okay. That name checks for raising people.
Do what?
The name of our healer, it's perfect for if you're going to raise anyone. I mean, Liliana Vess is a necromancer, so it works great.
Is it?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Unless you're a Magic the Gathering player, you probably wouldn't have.
Oh, okay.
I'll play that nerd shit.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh. No!
Did you about get debated there?
Oh, I got heavy debated. I'm an LB.
The quad pull, yes, the quad pull. The last stretch of Zot. Just go for it.
God.
Just go for it. Kitchen sink and run.
I've had so many bad Dark Knights in Zod that just hurt. And at one point I was one of the bad ones. I was like, what am I doing wrong?
I think I leveled Dark in MSQ daily. I didn't want to deal with it.
It's almost not worth. So, and I've said it before, Dark Knight is a good tank in 8-man. I think it's great.
I gotta give them the commendation.
They're the only person to give the commendation to.
They did their portrait.
They did. They did their portrait. You guys.
They did their portrait. They get the commendation.
Where's my comm? I totally had a portrait.
I didn't get a com.
I didn't get one either, so they never did one.
Those bastards.
They didn't like us.
Sons of bitches. If I could go back, I would take mine back.
See, the quad pull, I just had the benefit of hallowed ground and dropping swords.
I like when they
So
changed.
It wasn't that
Living
bad.
Dead.
Then I could kitchen sink near the end of it. That'd be fine by the time I got to the boss. But Dark Knight on that final pull.
So you can do that final pull pretty well on Dark Knight, but you have to have a healer that will trust you. I have, and I am very guilty of this too. healers, and like I said, I'm very guilty of this too. They see someone get almost dead and they're like, crap, I need to heal them now. Instead of letting like their what's their not kill me please thing. Living dead.
Yeah.
Instead of letting that go off.
Y'all ready for leveling?
I'm ready for whatever.
Let's do it to it.
What are we gonna get?
It's gonna be Tarn.
That wouldn't surprise me, actually.
Wouldn't surprise me either.
No, we get the first.
No, we get Siren
Storm.
Song.
Yeah.
The first Stormflood dungeon.
Stance. Probably be helpful there.
Oh god, I don't have my cool abilities. No.
Oh, I don't either.
Oh, stinky. No.
This is unfortunate.
I can't poison and burn everything.
I forgot my Sheltron doesn't regen anymore.
Should regen.
Huh?
Oh, not re.
No.
Oh, regen, not.
Yeah, regen.
Not fill the bar.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm just spread shotting.
No Requiem scatter, anything.
And I got a hot shot again.
I don't remember how to play my class.
No.
Well, you're gonna learn today.
No, Paladin doesn't really change. Just have a lot less buttons.
I think we're our healers have all been bunnies.
I don't see a problem.
I don't see a problem either. Just point out a fact.
And my spirits within is no longer AoE.
I mean, someone's been paying more attention than I have.
Dead. Holy Spirit, dead. Not here anymore.
Are you paying attention to the groups or just paying attention in general?
Both.
How I
is
play everything is muscle memory. Mind you, it's probably wrong, but it's an easy way to play. So I just look at everything.
4,000 MP clemency.
I've been paying more attention to both mine and Koroi's chat than anything.
Oh no!
I'm looking the wrong way.
I'm already feeling pain. You know what I don't have anymore, and I remember not having it, but I never noticed it. Because Queen is so good. I don't have my AOE thing anymore.
Oh.
I haven't had it in years, but I miss it. I'm just now missing it.
Spin to win, because I don't have any of my cool toys.
I have one of my cool toys. I got this.
I forgot how, with the redo on Paladin, it is so bad until 80.
You don't even have the heal yet, do you?
I do, it's just twice as expensive.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh, it cost
Down
what? Damn near half my MP.
Let me just do some hot shots.
Excuse me?
Oh, I only have 3 gas shots, or gas shots, however you ever want to pronounce it. I only have 2, I don't have 3 anymore. It has been forever since I played a low-level machinist. It is one of my favorite classes, but I have only leveled 1. I've leveled 2 machinists before.
The only things I haven't leveled are Ast and Black Mage. That's all I have left.
Ast
wasn't
isn't
very-
bad.
I wasn't very motivated this time because I didn't like the reward.
What's the reward for having everything capped?
Headpiece.
I probably have it, I just don't remember it.
I still need to finally get around to leveling up Blue Mage past 50.
Looks like something one of those leg kick dancers would wear on their head.
Oh, yeah, I have it. I just don't ever wear it because I don't care.
Yeah.
The only reason I got everything to 90 is because there was nothing to do early on in the expansion. And then, like, I got everything to 90 within, like, 2 or 3 weeks. I remember because Scylla told me to take it slow, and I didn't. I refused. I said no. I want to play everything.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And then I have classes I just don't play, like Bard. And Sage. Sage mostly. I cannot stand playing Sage. It's not bad. Fantastic. I just am so bad at it. I'm also very bad at Scholar. But
I'm
I love
terrible.
playing Ast and White Mage.
Terrible Scholar.
I don't know.
I
all the-
understand. Sorry.
All the healing classes I just leveled through front lines. Just because I am very bad at them.
So, I leveled White Mage in A Realm Reborn because someone tricked me into doing that for coils.
Yeesh.
Yeah. I wanted to tank and they said, no, we need a healer. But anyway. So I kind of have a love-hate relationship with White Mage, and it's a love one right now because it's enjoyable. I'm not going to go for that fucking chest.
Too bad, I will.
Imagine playing Paladin in Heaven's Ward.
I played Paladin in Heaven's Ward, it wasn't too bad.
It was awful.
I played Dark Knight mostly, but I had it.
Oh, no, I played Dark Knight mostly in Heaven's Ward because Paladin was so, like, bad off.
I fought and killed Nidhogg when that came out as a Paladin. And the only reason I did it as a Paladin is because my friend, he literally could not clear it because all the tanks he's been with to do it could not feasibly figure out the mechanics.
No, they killed Nidhogg. You were just there helping tank it. You were not doing damage.
Yes, but there's a point where a tank needs to be doing shit.
Yeah.
And
But no,
for
Paladin was just not doing damage. It was almost to the point of trolling just by playing it.
It pretty much was. But then Dark Knight was just egregiously powerful.
Yeah. So through Heaven's Ward, I played Dark Knight until they fixed Paladin.
I remember Dark Knights were really the proprietor of pulling an entire dungeon and just laughing as they heal themselves to full.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about Dark Knight was Dark Arts.
I did not mind Dark Arts.
It was just frustrating how spammy it was.
Yeah. I think I played Dark Knight and Ninja the most in Heaven's Word. And then towards the end I hard switch mained to Machinist, and for the last I think 3 months of Heaven's Word I played nothing but Machinist.
I'm gonna hang out over here.
Oh hi, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good,
Alright,
very
I'm gonna
nice.
go back over here.
Fine, fuck you. gonna offer you a muffin, but she can eat ass.
Well, depending upon where you're at, it might still be National Blueberry Muffin Day.
Oh fuck! Oh god, he's coming for my muffins.
You want a muffin, Callie?
I prefer banana nut.
I do not.
I will just take a muffin. I really don't care what kind of muffin it is.
I'd kill a man for a good cornbread muffin. I love me some cornbread. I haven't had cornbread in I think like 4 years.
I don't remember the last time I had cornbread. I don't even remember if I really like it or not.
That's the problem. I don't remember if I like it or not either. But I would kill a man for it.
It
Hey,
depends
you're
upon how dry it is
Yeah,
when it's
okay.
made.
You can put it in a cast iron skillet and just base it in butter.
Oh, I've never had it done in a skillet. I've always seen it and made it in an oven.
And like a sheet.
Or a loaf. Or as muffins.
You can some places, some big barbecue places, they'll put it in a cast iron, they'll get these little tiny cast iron skillets.
Never
And
use a
you're not
pie
sure-
pan for it.
Sometimes you're not sure where the butter ends and the cornbread begins.
Very true.
That pole I remember hurting, just not how badly.
I remember wiping to that pole, so no, I don't want the chest.
Somebody else did.
I did. I mean, it may not amount to much gil, but they're still killing them their treasure chests.
Wait, are you getting the items from these chests and selling them just flat out?
That or trading in the gear, whatever gear I'll get for Grand Company seals, and then selling that.
I was about to say, you should be turning them in for seals and then buying material that way and reselling that material. Or, like I do, I just buy a ton of ventures.
Oh, I already have a ton of ventures. I just don't actually ever go and ever really collect off them very often.
I went through one of my retainers and all the old gear that I would never wear ever again that has no sentimental value, I sold, and I capped out on, because currently I'm one of the higher ranks. I'm not the highest, but one of the higher ranks in my the Grand Company thing. I'm like 2 away from the highest. And I cap like
Cap?
No, it's not the cap.
I thought Captain was the highest. Right now. Or can you get all the way up now?
I think Captain is the highest. Unless more ranks have been released since then.
No, you still have second Flame
that's
Commander, first Flame Commander, High Flame Commander, Rear Flame Commander, Pinky. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Me don't want a tank. Gobi. Let's kill that one. I'll chase. That is what chased me.
God damn it.
Oh no, Storm Commander and all
Yeah,
those have not been released yet.
Oh, Dottie left.
So you can't get those yet. So right now Captain is the highest.
Oh fuck you guys! I win. I've done Palace of the Dead once.
I actually need to put a group together to actually try to do all of Palace of the Dead and the other ones.
Heaven on High. I still haven't done the new one. I've only done Heaven on High.
I haven't even tried the newest one yet.
what was it? Oh yeah, turned in a bunch of old gear, and then I think I capped out in company seals. I think 4 times in a row.
I could probably do that just because I have so much RP gear in my retainers.
I think it would take me at least a month to go through all my retainers and sift out everything.
Same. All 8 of mine are full.
Oh, I
Same.
thankfully only have 4, and I think I only have half of one not
Oh,
free.
hello, chumps. How was death?
Fantastic. Got my,
It was a thing.
I got my cardio in coming
The
back.
new one is fun. I watched Karoi do a little bit of the new deep dungeon, and it looked cool.
It's a lot of do or die. That's basically it.
But I was very heavily doing Destiny 2 stuff at the time and didn't really have time for...
What's that thing where the last boss in it is like that weird with the puff tail? It was one.
Special dungeon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14's answer to Mythic Dungeons and WoW.
Except with crappy rewards.
Except worse. I told a friend about that, and he asked me if I would do it, play it and stream it for him, and I was like, yeah, sure. So I got a group together and did it. And he goes, the hardest part about that is not really the health or the, obstacles and stuff happening. And he's like, the hardest part about that is that nothing is forgiving and there's too much going on.
Callie's
pretty
like the
much.
Criterion dungeons.
Yeah, Criterion dungeons. Yeah, like everything would kill you. The slightest mistake, you're dead. That's a wipe. GG. And the rewards just weren't worth progging it out for.
What he told me, he's like, first like 20 minutes or 10 minutes you were doing this, you're having fun, and how you got to this boss, and it's like, I think the second boss in, it wasn't even that far in, because you sound miserable.
You're still doing better than I am there, Callie, then. I have not even unlocked them yet. Let alone try them. Then again, I also haven't ever done any Savage raids. The only extreme raids I've done has been basically as unsynced.
Don't look at me, I'm bad at this game.
Uh-huh. I really believe that there, Karoi.
I would say if you want to do higher or harder content, and that is your choice to do it, I would suggest just join a Savage group. You will have more fun.
You do not PF it. Do not PF Savage.
I wasn't
Don't
going
let
to. Any thoughts I've had of actually doing Savages, it's like I will find like a static and do it with them.
Find yourself a casual, fun-loving group. Otherwise,
it will be pain.
Will not have fun.
I've done enough raiding across enough games to know that you have to find a nice, casual, fun group, not...
Turtle.
Turtle.
Why not have that turtle?
Yeah, do I not have it?
I do not
I have it, but I rolled
turtle.
neat anyways.
How dare you?
I could have swore I have that turtle.
I'm sorry, I won 3 puffins on the newest dungeon, and I do not regret stealing those.
I got both those things. I needed them. I did not have either one.
No comm, you guys died.
Wow. Yeah, I got a com.
How did I not get a comm? I'm the one that survived.
I stole it. I rolled a higher need roll.
Those people that healer was racist against Alra.
Probably.
Probably. I'll be honest with you, I've seen some Alra players. I'd be racist too.
Ow.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
I've met there's some Alra players that I will, and this is just for RP sense, like the RP Alra players. They kind of rapey.
yeah,
It's what I heard.
especially on Balmung.
And I'm an Alra male on Balmung, and I'm like, no, I'm not fucking interested. Leave me alone.
All right, y'all ready for trials?
Trials. What should I play for trial?
Uh,
How miserable do I need to be? I'm gonna go blue mage.
that's not gonna work.
Why not?
Will not let us queue that way.
That seems like a design flaw. It's almost like it's not a class. There,
I would
I'm
like to do the blue mage raid someday.
There, I'm
That would be
dancer.
fun.
I still need to go through and get a bunch of skills for my blue mage.
That sounds terrible.
I still need to hit 70 on my blue mage, and I still don't want to.
Same here. Maybe we drag Croy around and have him level us.
He was doing it for me for a while, and then I just like, I think I got to 65, and I said, this fucking sucks.
Croy helped me get to 50 and then abandoned me.
I think he helped me get to 65, and I think he had to go to raid. Like, it's raid time. I don't want to do this anymore. Cool.
Sounds about right.
Fine, whatever. I was like, I don't care. I don't like this class anyways.
That sounds like me. Hey, red time pie. Good luck.
I think
Even
Blue
Callie's
Mage is
like,
just
sounds
a waste of a
legit.
slot. I think Blue Mage is literally just a waste of a fucking armor slot.
Like, I ended up getting the titles for doing the Carnival. It's kind of cool. Huh?
I still need to go
using
through and
those
try
skills,
that out
actually.
one of these days.
There are people who are like, Blue Mage is my favorite class in this game. And you know what? Good for you guys. I don't agree with you.
Actually, I'm still using one of the Blue Mage titles.
The perfect blue.
Mm-hmm. Just because
think
I just wanted to pretend it's a tank title.
I use the Howler.
I don't even know if I
But-
even have a title on.
Yeah, Storm Lady. That's a PvP title.
I have Meat Axe, which sounds disgusting.
Before they did the all the class redesigns for Frontline and out here, I used to do a lot of Frontline.
Yeah. Storm Lady is definitely a PvP title.
Oh look, there's people erping in the fucking middle of the street. Woo.
Your half-boiled heroine there, Callie. I botched that entirely.
I have more titles than I rightfully know what to do with.
I think most everyone does.
Lame.
Need less titles, need more minions.
The moment I see the title Ultimate Legend, I just know something bad's gonna happen.
You want me to turn my crown on and put the title on?
Hell yeah. Go White Mage 2. Get that authentic feel.
What's that title for?
The Ultimate Legend?
Yeah.
It's for killing,
Killing Uwu.
yeah.
Ah.
For some reason, so many people who have that title are just
Everything goes-
incredibly shit.
Yeah.
We both butchered it, so it works. Yep, that works for me. Thank you for covering for my bad English.
And I love it. Some people who are, that style of Savage and just Raider in general.
It's like a lot of these
hell no,
people
I'm
are
never
like,
putting
your
this
wallet
title
was
on.
the true Ultimate Legend, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, like, legit people who actually are that level of player. They're like, no, we never use this fucking title.
Nope.
It's so insinuous with really shitty people.
We like the weapon glams. Don't like the title.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I mean, the title automatically makes you seem like an arrogant asshole. Just even if you don't know where it comes from.
I don't know. My title isn't helping my case any.
So I think if you did something that was very challenging, you know, I think you could be a little arrogant about it, like for Uwu or UCOB and all that shit, or the Alexander one, whatever the fuck they abbreviate it as, or even the Ultimate one, or even Dragon Song War. You have every right to show off that you did that, and they do with their glamour weapons.
Yeah, which is fine. Honestly, I don't even know what those glamour weapons look like, so I couldn't even begin to understand that they actually have them on.
Well, you've seen one of them.
I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've seen many of them.
You've seen mine running around. Mine are Uwu weapons, my paladin weapons. Well, here, come here.
You're over there. Yep, those do look cool.
Yeah, those are from Uwu.
Honestly, I don't know when this started, but the mentor thing, I don't know how that started or why it started, but it was such a meme until it became fact.
Very beginning, because it was fact.
It's still fact.
I am not familiar really very much with memes, so if you could explain what the mentor roulette meme thing
If you
is.
see someone with the mentor hat or crown,
They're bad.
They're dog. They're terrible.
Okay.
So, and I have experienced this a few times, doing stuff, and he's like, "Oh, here comes a mentor," for whatever reason.
I have embodied that meme a few times. Go do a mental roulette, turn my crown on, get sucked into some extreme I've not seen in years. I'm just like, well, I don't know. Here's my advice as a mentor: do not duty finder this. Uncap it, destroy it, move on.
Abandon it. Just leave.
Yeah. Here's my mentor advice for you: do not queue extremes in duty finder.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's generally what I said anytime I got an extreme when I did have the mentor roulette. But I slacked for like 2 years or 3 years, and so I lost the roulette, and I haven't ever gotten it unlocked yet again.
So either uncap it or find you a party finder of people that want to prog it. Just don't randomly duty finder it.
And
No, you're just gonna have a bad time.
And as much as I enjoy the English language, Callie, I am not the best at it either. That's what grammar and spell check is for when I write, is to fix all my stupid little mistakes. Mainly that my fingers work faster than my brain does.
I challenge you to find someone who typos more than I do.
You should go take a look at any of my writing. Like when I've actually been working on like my novel or any short story I've been writing, till I go through with spell check and grammar check, it is a nightmare.
I can name someone very easily who has worse, who does misspelling a lot worse than you do. And you know them, Ellie.
Oh God, really?
They are a very nice. They are a very nice person, and I adore them to death. They cannot type worth a shit.
It's not Sella, is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you privately.
Okay. You said he's a very nice person who you adore greatly, and my first thought goes to sell. Oh, yeah, yep. Okay, yep.
They'll can type better than I can. English is my first language.
No, I have no qualms against what you just said. You are correct.
Again, very nice person.
Yep.
A lot of people with default portraits and this.
Wait, was my default?
No.
Oh, surprising.
But everyone else other than us, no. The white mage has some work done on this portrait, but it's just barely above default.
Yeah, there's been a couple times I talked to them and they typed me something. I'm like, you want to try that again?
I have RP'd with them, and I had told them to retry. Do over. What the? I even said once in the middle RP, it's like, what the fuck did you just say?
Are you sure they weren't trying to talk with an accent in RP?
No.
Although I never really saw much of anyone here on 14 trying to speak with an accent in RP.
I have. It's horrendous.
Usually I saw a lot of people doing that on Lord of the Rings Online.
I'm dyslexic, and the moment someone starts typing in an accent, I just stop talking to them.
Well, see, that's why it's like usually I would just add like a note in like the flavor text of going, speaking in such accent or language, just to.
There was a person who I knew for a while. They had a character that they spoke like any Limson character ever. And I was trying to read their stuff. Like I said, I'm dyslexic, so I have a really hard time anyways.
Yeah.
And I just sat there, read the sentence like 4 or 5 times. I sat there for like 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes! And they messaged me, it was like, are you okay? And I got up and I left. And I told them afterwards, like, I'm dyslexic, I can't read that, I am sorry.
Where even is the place to go RP? Because I cannot find anywhere good.
I could give you an honest answer, or I can give you a hopeful answer.
I will take both.
Honest answer, Ulda.
No. At least not on Balmung, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I don't know, every time I've gone there, it's literally just a bunch of people either standing around or there for RP that I'm not there for.
Oh, so you didn't ask for quality?
Well, it's not so much as quality, so much as that is a very specific type of roleplay that I have no interest in.
So you go to the bar area, and it's less sticky. So you do that, or you go into Steps of Thal, which is non-sticky, but you gotta watch out. There's some people fucking in the streets sometimes.
Or it's Ulda. That's just been normal since like day one.
And I don't know. I haven't RP'd in I think like 7 months. So,
Rue, did you turn your account back on yet?
there's a bunch of fucking Party Finder shit, but it's all the same thing over and over again.
I don't know. I just need to find some new people to hang out with and RP with, and
You gotta find an FC.
yeah. And
hanging out with me is boring. I make him do content.
I'd rather do content. Which I feel so bad for Scylla, because she RPs, and it's like, actually, she rarely RPs too. She does it like maybe once a week. And then she PvPs all week. That's what she likes to do. You know what? I'm for it. I'm just like, whatever makes you happy.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do real quick.
I'm gonna take a shit.
I'm gonna at least get the sword real quick.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the sword.
I'm gonna get the sword.
I'm gonna use my sword.
Yeah. If I can remember where to go.
It's a Ratset Han.
Yeah, I was about to go to Donna for some reason.
It's
like,
here.
It's like, this isn't it.
This isn't Walmart.
Now there's a place I haven't been in years.
Walmart?
This,
Yeah.
this isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
I was there earlier today.
I've not been to Walmart since before COVID.
I haven't been to Walmart in I think 6 years, and I don't intend to go.
I found it great before COVID because I worked second shift, so it's like on my way home I could stop at Walmart, get food, get my groceries, not have to really talk to anyone or see anyone, and it was great.
I went to Walmart at like almost 2 in the morning for a beer run, which you're not supposed to sell alcohol past 11 o'clock, but they didn't fucking care.
There we go. That's why.
And I saw a man in a thong put the wrong way. I was done with Walmart that day.
Yep.
No, I would always, because basically it was just about an hour drive home from work. So
Well,
by
how
the
do
time
get this-
I got off work and got to Walmart, it was about 1 a.m.
What are you
and there
trying
was
to
just
do?
no one there. So it was like just great to just be able to get the groceries I wanted, get out.
Late night Walmart is a horror show.
Where the hell do I trade in the 7 weapons for the tombstone at?
Yeah, unfortunately,
I'll
there's
tell you,
nowhere
if
to
you
do
go
1
back.
a.m. shopping anymore, other than
If you-
Oh, is it-
Amazon. At least where I'm
Is it
at.
at the right person?
Go back to the Panda Man place.
There's not even restaurants open past like 11 p.m. here anymore.
Up.
Oh, it's in-
Eh, eh.
It's an unsung. There you are.
Like I remember late night Wendy's or Taco Bell, and that's just not a thing.
You,
here.
you could still get Taco Bell late night. I think they don't close to like 2.
they still
Yeah, 2 or
close
3.
early here.
What?
Yeah.
At Taco Bell. Mind you, I have never been fuckered up to the point where it's like, God damn, I need Taco Bell now. Usually by the
there's-
time I'm
I don't even need to be fuckered up for that. Haha.
It's just like for me, it's usually like it's late. I want some food. I don't want to cook.
see I don't have a Taco Bell here. I have to go to the next town over, and that is I want to get something for lunch or something. I'm hungry, but I don't want to stop. Go through the drive-through, get what I want, come home. I'm happy. It's fine. I don't sit there when I lived in the town over before I moved back to this town, which is where I lived for almost all my life.
No,
I never
shopping
once sat
anymore,
there.
And you haven't seen Taco Bell open late since pre-plague. Yeah.
I haven't been to a Taco Bell since 1962.
Skill speed. Fuck me.
Skill speed, ew.
Yeah, I don't want it.
You want spell speed.
No,
So
I
it's
don't want
just
that
been
either.
one of those nights with Final Fantasy 14 because it crashed on me again.
I'm stepping away from the computer. I remember for the longest time, and I don't know how people got away with this, but they convinced some people that when you play Ninja, you want spell speed for your mudras.
What?
Yes.
You don't even want skill speed for ninja. What the hell?
I mean, at least in this area of Ohio that I'm in, it pretty much like everything just shuts down at like 11.
What?
I remember we made a joke with someone who was brand new. They're like, "Oh, I'm doing materia. What should I put in my stuff?" And they were playing Ninja. So I said as a joke, "Oh, you want spell speed?" Because that's always my go-to. Here's the problem. Someone saw that, laughed to themselves, and kept
let
it
it
going.
You have to let it happen. Yeah.
Like,
Sounds about
this-
right.
and they went into details like why you want spell speed, because you can do your mudras faster, and the more mudras you do, the more damage you do. And I sat there, looked at that, and went, "Huh."
Okay.
I could say, no, that's not true. We're joking with you. Or if I could see this guy wastes his money.
See, I've generally just gone with whatever's on the tome gear is what I have, and that's all I do.
Every piece of gear I have either has crit or direct hit.
Melding doesn't make a fuck unless you're doing Savage, really.
Yeah.
Or Ultimate. Extreme, you can get away with it. Not doing it.
I've
care
always
if anyone's
basically just
melded or
sold
not.
all the material I get just because it's like, yeah, that's at least some decent money. Or
Me,
used
I
to be
hoard
decent
it.
money.
I hoard materia because, you know,
Or
come
come the next expansion.
the next expansion, I'm gonna break it all.
You see what I usually do is towards like the last like 6 months of an expansion, or last 3 or 4 months of an expansion. If I'm already geared out to what I want to be, I hoard materia. So when the expansion then launches, I sell it all, because that's when the price just shoots.
There. Or when the crafted gear comes out, you mean?
Yeah, especially that. So
Yeah,
I'm
people
also,
Buying
and the
it
problem
up in
is,
stacks.
and here's the problem: people are also lazy, so they won't just transfer servers to purchase things cheaper on different servers. So they screw themselves, and that's a problem. If you want to buy materia, crafted gear, or anything, you know, wait a week after it comes out, then buy it. But go to other servers, look at prices.
See, I should probably server hop. It's just that, well, I'm lazy, and so I pretty much always just stay here on my home server.
What I did on EU is I spent a good hour server hopping to get crafted gear and materia because I refused to pay my server's prices. EU
Get ready for
Spriggan
normal
is
rates.
absurdly expensive. Like, if we look at Balmung's market right now, like the caster neck, I'm just gonna use that as an example. It's like 100k, roughly around there. It's not bad. On Spriggan, that still sells for 400k. And I said
Wow.
no.
Y'all ready for normal raids?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I still got
You've
like
seen the EU
109
prices on
tomes
your
to go.
alt.
Probably be faster to spam a couple experts after this. Just
It
get
would
it
be.
over with.
You want to try healing them?
I said faster.
Not more fun. Oh fuck! I forgot I'm on Ninja.
Well, no, this will take care of the extra 9. It'll be a lot faster than it.
Let's see, what do we got? Oh fuck! I needed this guy anyways this week. I love my portrait for this. Just shh.
Oh yeah, we'll beat the ass out of this guy. I remember this one. Hey.
At least
that I
one
can't
of us
help it.
remembers it. I certainly never remember it.
God, I love Ninja.
I'm actually kind of happy we got this instead of something I don't really remember.
Same.
Death brings me no peace.
Now I can just beat the brakes off this thing. Maybe I can get another 99. That would be cool.
My strength is
I'll try to
without
do
equal.
better than 4.
Flames take you.
Now, if you people take that all the way to the edge, people can sit in the middle and not get hit.
Breath is
That's what
Unless
I
you're the
did.
tank.
magics.
Unless you're the tank,
I-
but you can do what the fuck you want.
I took it out to the edge. I don't care. Didn't hurt me none.
Ice bind you.
Ah!
Few can wield such
in just another inch or so.
Flames take you!
Oh, I'm over here.
This
I wonder if these people will stack the stack markers together.
You may have to tell me.
That has been a theme, and it makes me laugh every time.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
No, I will not.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
Not stack those together, thank you.
I did not make it to either one of the groups in time.
Oh no, a tank buster.
What shall you do?
It hit for 7,700. That's what I will do.
Oh, here I was going to be like, he's going to go hug someone with it.
You're
No, I
not being in
can't.
front of the boss.
I can't hug anybody with that. That is not a huggable tank buster, much to my dismay.
Doesn't he do a laser thing later? No, he doesn't.
No. That's 12. He does the jumps that I don't really stretch out at all.
I am like a toe into the death zone. Don't you run away with that.
Well, I was like, I thought maybe there was a second one, so I was like trying to watch for that. It's like, oh, that's just me. Okay, we'll stand still.
Here, I'll put a feint up for you guys.
I'm just gonna stand right here. I don't care.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You can go over here. Here's fine.
Saw that coming.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
Did you get behind the wrong rock?
No, I didn't get away from the rock in time.
Oh.
The rock was his friend.
Yeah, I couldn't leave my pet rock.
It comes with a stereo system.
Once again. Crumble and die.
It just wanted a hug. Exactly.
This is my attack rock. I trained it.
Flames take you. Entertain me, my darlings.
God, my ninja needs some better gear. He is poo-poo.
Find you.
Who needs better gear?
Oh, my ninja.
Oh.
Ice find you. This shouldn't kill you.
I mean, I'm sure we can try and find a a pet rock that we could choose. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually just called any of my Pokemon Brock.
Oh, there's a juicy crit right there.
This ain't a fight till the dying begins.
No thanks. I'll stay here.
Yeah, I don't want to move either.
I'll leave you
Mine.
battered.
I do not want the things. Loot. No.
I'll just
Accommodation.
take whatever drops.
Yeah. Just summoner?
I'm rolling for paints.
I can't. I'm having a hard time deciding between the summoner and the samurai.
I mean, a lot of them are almost default. I'm kind of sad.
Yes. Samurai's pretty. I'll give it to her.
Okay, I want to see how that one went. Because I've been doing a new rotation, so I want to make sure I'm getting it correct. '97. That summoner was fucking pumping. Holy shit.
I'm assuming I'm 4.
No, but that summoner 99.
Jesus Christ.
I
no, that's
probably 4 or worse.
Also, no.
No. How bad was it?
It was 6. Bruno's 29.
Yeah, I'm in double digits. That's close enough. Good enough. I'll put that on a poster.
I only got a 97.
Well, I never advertised myself as being good at this game.
I advertise myself as being bad.
Yeah, but you're quite the opposite, actually.
I'm horrible at this game. What are you talking about? Okay, expert time. Who want to do what for 2 experts? Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Well, I will just stick with the same class.
Give time for Bruno to decide what they wish to do with their class.
I'm on Samurai.
Okay,
I'm
queuing
here
up
to
again.
fuck.
Well, I meant to go look at it, and I just ended up queuing us and didn't realize that I hadn't given the people the time to do the things they needed to do.
How
But
dare
we
you?
are
Make it. That man's got a silver robe.
79 away from getting the shield.
I should grab another drink.
And then I do not need to spend any more tomes on Paladin
And I will never spend tomes on Paladin.
until next expansion. No, that's a lie. I will have to spend tomes on Paladin for Relic Weapon. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, probably. Do we know when we're getting the next relic?
I'd say in the next couple
Probably
weeks. I'd probably say before August.
I think they'll probably put it at a level that is like just under or matching up with Tome Weapon at some point. Just
Do you
under
think it's
Savage.
going to be like 645 or something?
Or no. Probably 640.
Home weapon is 650.
Or no. Oh, right. Yeah, I might go up to 650 this time. 645 or 650.
His
And,
current weapon is what? It's 630.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that'll go up to the next stage will be 640 then.
I think it's usually.
Depending
No,
on if
'cause-
they release 1 or 2 stages.
And it crashed. The game crashed on me again.
Oh boy.
It is being one of those nights.
Hey, it's another bun healer.
Hey, we take those. Ah, she's pretty.
It's a good bun. I approve.
I think I look pretty fucking sick.
All right, we're going 3 mana. See you when you get back.
I would say samurai is my favorite class by far in this game.
Okay.
The healer almost fucking died.
It's not good. I
Man.
give them shield.
It's
Can I
not
get
my
goat
fault.
though?
Huh?
It's not my fault. I wasn't there.
Why is no one giving me goad? White mage, where's our stone skin? Like, come on,
Right? Stone skin protect. Come on.
fucking go. We got places to be. I gotta have that stone skin, or we're gonna be
I
sensitive.
can't tell if this white mage is struggling or not.
I'm gonna say no.
Callie's
we
gonna
can
get
make her
right on that
struggle, though.
stone skin.
Do we do struggle party and stand and everything?
You want me to?
I don't, but it would be memes.
Croy is all about those memes.
You get right on that stone skin. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Derpy Lizard.
He's beautiful in his own ways.
3, 2, 1.
Falling.
I mean, he is kind of cute. I just do not get the evolutionary path that led to that mouth.
Him's a little derpy. It's okay.
I can forgive the mouth. What happened to the legs?
I can at least see the evolutionary path for that.
Things happened.
Like for the giant rectangular gap though between top and bottom jaw, that I don't understand.
Maybe his jaw's broken. Maybe he's one of those things that just swallows its food.
But then why the what is it? I think I count 7 rows of shark teeth.
Just in case it gets away. Maybe it's a mouth breather. Maybe it's just trying to breathe.
But even then, it doesn't look like its jaw can actually physically close. So it's like, yeah, that didn't make much sense. That.
There we go. Not doing that yet. Just
Oh,
kidding.
the healer's dead.
Stop moving the fucker.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
2-man squad.
2-man squad.
We got this. I got second wind and everything. There's a feint. Just get real fucking tactical. And putting feint up now, and
Take care of that problem because Paladin heal is kind of goated just a bit if you actually have to use it.
he's about to body slam. Just get real into it. He's body slamming. He's doing shit.
He dead.
Oh yeah, he hella dead. I think I can crawl in there and see what he eats. Oh, never mind.
I'm fairly certain whatever he eats, the smell would be way too horrible.
Pretty sure whatever he eats, we would have had on the ground by now.
I don't know. It depends upon how
Over here.
much muscle and other material is between us and the stomach.
Oh, good. I fear nothing in this dungeon.
I fear only the fearable. Like penguins, fuck, they scare the shit out of me. Never trust a bird that can't fly.
They can fly through water.
That does not
Okay, so
count.
the answer to my question is that this healer is actually relatively new, so. For this
I mean,
content, anyway.
It's similar. I mean, you get oxygen down to cold enough temperature, it becomes a liquid too.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't had these, like, bison things as mounts yet.
So if you. The trolls? Oh no, bison, never mind.
The bison. We have a troll mount.
Yeah.
We have 2,
Yo.
technically.
If you breathed in liquid oxygen, would you drown?
No.
Would you suffocate?
Wait. Life goals.
It's like that fucking... Oh, did you see they're making more Metalocalypse?
No, I didn't.
Isn't it just
Yeah,
like a
they-
movie?
Yeah, they're making a whole nother movie. A continuation of Dark Star Requiem.
Wait, I was thinking of the wrong thing. What's Metalocalypse?
Deathclock.
Oh, okay. I know what Deathclock is.
And I'm also excited for the Venture Bros movie.
Metalocalypse is one of the few just straight Cartoon Network Adult
Swim.
Swim things that I actually enjoyed.
Oh, you
I
didn't
thought-
like Uncle Grandpa?
That one I never even heard of.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It's a. I heard about it because I used to watch kids when that was at its peak.
My
And-
first encounter with it was my nephew was watching it, and after about 2 minutes, I made him turn it off.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hell no.
First and foremost, the character's name is Uncle Grandpa. You know how fucked up that is? He's your uncle and your grandpa? That makes no sense. That's gross. That's fucking Alabama shit. First and foremost, how does that family tree even work? How can it be your uncle and your grandfather?
Like a family poll. That sounded about right.
It's like a public pool, but the only people allowed in is everyone with the same last name.
I didn't want to get out. I should, however, get out of that.
I like that the one-shot kill, see? It just stings a little. It makes my toes go numb.
Well, I mean, does look to be electricity, so...
You know I walked into it as a meme, but, you know, you could be polite and fuck it, heal me. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to move.
I wasted my FOF.
Badge.
How dare I? I'm gonna calm this healer. I feel like I'm running him a little bit hard.
I was gonna call him anyways, but you know what?
Even if they don't have a portrait set up?
Even if they don't have a computer set up.
Even if they die the first boss.
Yeah, I feel a little bad. I feel like I'm running them pretty hard.
You're pulling this as like normal people pull it.
Yeah, I know, but they have a returner flower.
They will learn. If you were like shit geared, then yeah, this would be rough, but you're not. If you're wearing anything above like 640 gear or just 640 gear in general, or even like 630, like lunar shit.
I am
this
eye
place is
level
a joke.
52.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Normal lunar gear is 620.
Well, you don't use normal, you use the augmented.
Well, that would require you to actually get the augmentations for it.
You just have to do the 24 mans.
That would actually require running the 24 mans.
You see, the first 24 man of this expansion isn't bad. Second one's fucking awful.
I love
run
the
it
story
once.
of it, but
I have
I ran
only
it the
run the
once
second
and
one.
have never been back.
I've ran it twice and have never done it again.
I had no reason to run it again, so I don't remember what's there. If I did it again, I'd pretty much be blind.
I remember the Halone fight.
That's about all I remember from it too. And Minfina having
And
a
the
giant
dog.
forehead. That's also what I remember. I remember playing tic-tac-toe on Minfina's forehead.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. It's such a
Wha-
weird looking fucking character. And Boob Mom, I mean, whatever what's her name is. That's the first one. No, it's not the second one.
No, she's in the first set.
The
Yeah,
first
Booba
set,
was
I
first.
Yeah, I just can't remember which boss in the order she is, but she's in the first group.
No, she's in the second dungeon, the second 24-man. It's her, and then it's the twins, and then it's Alone, and then it's Forehead. It's like how Alone is the only name I remember. Maybe because it's actually a pretty fun fight. I like the first one, Null Thal. That was a fun fight.
It was once people figured out how to
Balance.
Yeah, how to balance.
And of course, you get people who troll it who just don't do that.
Yeah.
Or just don't know how to do it.
That, but a lot of the times it's people trolling.
Yeah, most of the time if you fail it, it was intentional.
No, well, I can assure you, if I
not
fail
you.
anything, it is not intentional.
Not you specifically, but I mean if the group fails, there's more likely than not it was
If you
intentional.
watch someone looking at the scales, and then they last second run to the other side to tip it, they do it on purpose.
Oh, see, that means that they have far more understanding of what's going on than I do.
I should know. I've done that to people. We all have to have our evil arc eventually.
Yeah, mine was in Weeping City.
I just always basically live that in the fact that I never look up how anything is done.
I'm
And
passively
unless
always on my
someone
villain arc.
actually goes through to explain something to me, I'll probably never actually figure it out, but I'll certainly try to.
Like World of Darkness, that was like my accidental chaotic arc. Because I played Dragoon in that. And you know what brings a mess to everything in that raid back in the day? Fucking Dragoon. Because you could jump with the death, with Mega Death, and kill people with just elusive jump. You could remove the stack fire thing that people have to jump into with elusive jump. With your AoE was huge with Circle of Scorn. It was just a chaotic class.
Yeah, I think my worst moment was hey, there's it was like 1 to 3% increase if you DPS from the platform underneath Ozma.
Oh fuck yeah.
And then the moment the pull happened, 2/3 of the alliance fell to their death. I died laughing. That was day one Weeping City though. Couldn't get away with that one for very long.
You remember Chrysalis, where you had to run in and hit the meteor, and that was a tank thing because what you do is you would pop your invuln before you go in.
Yes, I don't like that fight. I don't miss that fight.
It's
I'm glad
still
it's
a
a solo.
thing. It's solo now.
I'm glad it's a solo instance and I never have to look at it again. And apparently, what is it? Riadus, the
Talk about the fucking Waygate guy.
Cape Westwind.
Yeah.
Apparently, that fight's actually hard now. Again.
Oh, that's good.
It's solo.
Yeah, it's solo, but apparently it's actually kind of hard now. I have no idea. I'm not gonna level a character to find out, but
I'm leveling a character right now, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now, the hardest part of leveling a character so far is dealing with people.
not a bun.
No comms.
Also looks like a default portrait.
Yep. I'm disappointed.
Also just a Makote boy.
I'm disappointed in the default portrait.
Maybe he updated his gear and forgot to update the portrait.
Maybe.
No excuse.
Kroy has rules for a reason.
In my EUFC, if you don't have an adventure plate, they'll fucking flame you for like an hour.
Really?
It is hilarious. It's not mean or anything. It's just they will fucking poke at you until you do it. It can be like super simple, like you just zoom into your face really close and hit OK, and then be done.
Well,
and you'll be like, oh,
as
cool.
long as it's there, they don't care.
Pretty much. But if you don't have one, they're just gonna sit. It's like, oh, look at this fucker with no adventure plates. What are you? Not a casual?
To be fair, I did kind of the validation for each comp. Yes, I have to validate my comms, and they have nothing to do with your gameplay usually.
I
99.9% of the time, my comms are purely based on your portrait.
What about my portrait? Would you give it a comp?
I would.
Mine probably not. Unless there's just no one else with
You have
a
Moogles
portrait.
on yours. Don't even give me that shit.
I actually just put Moogles on mine.
How many more experts do we gotta
Think I'm
do?
not- This is it. This is the final expert.
Are you saying this is the final countdown?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I am.
Oh,
I'd
fuck.
actually forgot that that song existed until...
I will never forget that song exists.
Like Sandstorm, you never forget it.
Like what?
Yep. The Rude Sandstorm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't
It's a
know
tech-
Sandstorm?
It's a techno song.
Look up Sandstorm on YouTube. Trust me, you'll hate yourself.
Yep.
It took me until I was like 16 to figure out what the name of that song was.
Maybe if
I sounded so.
I'll try and look it up on Spotify tomorrow at work when I'm just trying to build some computers.
I'm sure you've probably heard it before, you just don't know it yet.
Probably. Maybe.
Basically, if you've been on the internet, you've heard it.
Remember the commercials for Crazy Frog?
For what?
Remember Crazy Frog?
No.
Yep.
I forget. How old are you, Cora? Like 35 or something?
How old am I?
Yeah.
38.
Oh, I thought you were younger.
So you're a year older than I am.
I wish I was, but I'm not.
See, I'm 28, and I know of all this stupid old fucking Cartoon Network shit.
See, I never even knew Cartoon Network was a thing until college.
The only cartoon I really care about is Ninja Turtles.
They're getting a new movie. And you know what? Looks fucking good.
I will watch it. We will see.
So I saw stuff online about it, and there's two camps. One camp is like, oh, they're played by fucking teenagers. In another camp, it's like they're being played by fucking teenagers. Woo! They sound like teenagers because they're fucking teenagers.
I am curious about how good those Ninja Turtle frozen pizzas are. I'm not gonna lie. They came out with
What brand are they? That tells you how good they are.
I don't know.
If it's
All I
Red
saw
Baron,
was
it's
the-
garbage.
Oh, see, I
Oh, I
actually
saw
prefer
that.
Red Baron frozen pizza.
If I'm gonna get Red
Mm,
Baron,
man.
it's just gonna be the French bread pizzas. I knew a guy who liked those screaming Sicilian pizzas, and he goes, "I fucking love these things," and I tried it, and it's like, this tastes like just a flat DiGiorno.
See, I don't like DiGiorno's.
I don't like most frozen pizza.
Frozen pizza is struggle meal.
I will tell you this though, even when I'm not struggling, I will still buy Tostino's party pizzas.
True. They're
That is-
easy.
They're easy
Easy,
and they're
quick
tasty.
food.
Oh, I
Yeah.
completely disagree. I think they taste horrible.
You're wrong.
I may be, but
Your opinion? Wrong.
as you've probably kind of figured out, I have very different tastes than any normal person.
Listen, I grew up on Wish sandwiches and hot dogs and white bread. I will fucking fight you.
I have no idea what a wish sandwich is.
It's a sandwich you wish you had bread for,
Yep.
or you wish you had a sandwich. It's one of the two. It's interchangeable.
Either way, something's horribly wrong.
I made a Wish sandwich the other day. I was like, oh fuck, I want a sandwich. It sounds good. I got the meat out. I got the cheese out.
And you end up rolling your cheese up in your meat and crying yourself to sleep.
Yep, I had bologna meat rolls. I made
Been
bologna
there,
taquitos.
done that. I know in college I had a very weird habit of buying a fuck ton of ramen and jar sauce and making struggle spaghetti.
It sounds like pain.
Or struggle Alfredo.
See, the ramen I buy, when I do buy ramen, it is not struggle ramen.
Oh no, it was Maruchan struggle ramen.
It's, my grandma used to buy Maruchan fucking struggle ramen. And here's the thing, she bought it. She doesn't like ramen. She doesn't like that stuff. But she bought it anyway because it was cheap. And she thought, oh, I'll eat this because she was on dialysis, and she just would rather have easy food. Something that doesn't take a whole lot of effort when there's someone there to cook for her. Though, if I was there, I would cook for her normally. Like I would make, I cooked her steaks, I cooked her pork chops, hamburger, tacos.
Diane. I'm sorry, Callie.
But she bought these Maruchan, just the chicken cup noodle.
Yeah.
And she actually looked at it before eating it because she had to really pay attention.
Oh, she bought
to
the
what
cups?
Yeah, cup of noodle.
Well, she was balling.
And
air packs.
she looked how much salt was in it and immediately could not have it.
They're like pure sodium.
Well, she didn't know. She never bought ramen.
That's fair. Of course, have you ever just like opened a can of corn and that was your meal?
Yes.
No, I have not.
You ever get a bag of cheap frozen peas, just throw them in a microwave and eat that for the day?
Yep.
And if you had pepper, you thought you were king.
Right. Or like a spoonful of country crock.
So, I have the luxury of when I worked at the butcher shop, I knew a shit ton of farmers, so I get a lot of nice produce for just trades.
Nice.
So it's like, I'll give you like a basket of fucking tomatoes for like a pound of jerky. It's like, oh, this is like a $40 basket for like $10 worth of jerky. Done.
Core.
Or like, oh, I'll give, I'll do a bunch of this if you guys butcher my deer. And it's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. We got a lot of deals that way. We got, at one point, someone came in fresh off a boat with a bunch of oysters. And he said, I will give you all these oysters. And it was like a lot of, it was like $200 worth of fucking oysters. If you guys butcher my deer that I'm gonna go hunt today. And we said, if you bring it in today, it will be ready to go before you walk out the door. You know, when you can make trade deals, hell yeah. So fresh produce and stuff.
Fast.
It wasn't even fast. It was just, well, a deer usually only took a few minutes. I remember days when I was there by myself. I was cutting up deer by myself. I could do 2 or 3, not two, about 3. It depends. If I really didn't want to do anything, I would only do like 2. But if it's like, oh, I'm bored, I just want to work, I would do like 4 or 5 before I go to lunch. And then I would go home after lunch.
Like, good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal.
Well, I would go back and clean up, but I would go have lunch, or I would eat my lunch and then go home.
I'm trying to think of other weird shit I'd eat. Other than raw potato, we all know I do that.
Microwave hot dog?
Yeah.
I can at least say I've done that one.
Without a bun.
Yeah, done that without a bun multiple times with just a squirt of ketchup if you had it.
Without a bun, using peanut butter.
That's disgusting.
It's actually quite good, but
I have a peanut butter addiction. I might try it.
I used to do
Maybe
peanut
it'll be
butter, and
now.
so this is, I can still eat this and not be grossed out because I don't mind it. But when I was younger, I used to eat peanut butter and Kraft Singles sandwiches.
yes, hot
That
dog
I've
and
never
peanut
done.
butter.
Since Kraft Single really doesn't have a fucking taste, or its own taste, it doesn't clash with peanut butter.
For whatever reason, I'm not that big of a fan of bagels and cream cheese. Instead, I generally do bagels and peanut butter.
I've done bagels and peanut butter.
Yeah.
I remember buying a jar of peanut butter and forgetting to buy bread, and then realized I didn't have enough money to buy bread.
Grab a
So
spoon.
I just ate peanut butter for like 3 days before I got paid.
Yep. It's actually a good replacement meal if you're on a diet.
You see, I fucking love peanut butter, so it was not harmful. I was like, yeah.
No. I'll fuck up some peanut butter. I don't care.
My mom absolutely hates peanut butter.
Bagels and peanut butters. Hot dog. Yeah, no, I don't know about hot dog and peanut butter. That's an illusion thing.
That's some weird shit.
I'd have to go buy
It was a college thing. I had no other condiments.
You eat a lot of weird shit in college, I'll be honest.
Yes, you.
So it was like,
whatever the fuck you
well,
can
the closest
figure
thing
out.
I've got to a condiment is peanut butter, so we'll put that on there.
Fucking, I was watching Rhett and Link one day, and Rhett admitted something he did in college. When you could go to McDonald's with like $10 and get like 20 hamburgers.
Yep. I've done that. I still do that at Taco Bell sometimes too.
He would freeze some of those hamburgers and reheat them, and that was his meal for like a month.
Yeah, see, like I'd go to Taco Bell and I get like the dollar burritos, and I go for like a few days. That's been recent too. Like get me a bunch of cheesy bean and rice burritos. Yeah. Throw them in the fridge.
I gotta talk about, I always get a crunch wrap and a fucking chalupa.
Oh, dude, they have those grilled chicken tacos now. I love those things. Or not grilled, crispy chicken tacos. Sorry.
Didn't they bring back like the cheese shell tacos or something?
The what?
It was like a chalupa, but it was like a cheese shell on the outside or something.
Oh, I don't know. I don't eat chalupas.
I don't know. I've not been to Taco Bell in
They need
2 years.
No, not the Dorito shell. It's like a cheesy chalupa.
Yeah, it was like the cheesy crunch something, whatever it was. I don't know. I when I go to Taco Bell, I have such a direct. I know exactly what I want, and it's the same thing I order all the time. Though I remember when they had the $1 grillers, and I would fucking roll up in there with a $20 bill, and get like 20 of them, and I would eat that for like a week, or at least for a few days. The Chipotle chicken griller, that was my favorite. I loved it.
Yeah.
So
but
gross
yeah,
and
when
amazing.
McDonald's had the the dollar menu, it was go time. So this is out of order. No, it's not. This isn't out of order. What am I thinking? He does this.
You know, I've been to like In-N-Out with only a few bucks, and you can get quite a bit from In-N-Out for a few bucks.
In-N-Out, I have never been to.
Same.
Those aren't out here.
You got Five Guys, don't you? But Five Guys is expensive.
I've got
Yes.
to tell it.
I've actually never had good Five Guys.
I went to In-N-Out and got like 8 hamburgers, and it was like 8 hamburgers with drinks, like 3 huge drinks. Which, by the way, if you go to In-N-Out, don't ever get the extra large drink. Trust me, you'll thank me. Just get like the medium. The medium is enough soda for a fucking week.
I will generally disagree with that.
The extra large at In-N-Out is literally, my mom got it once and she regretted it. She was drinking a soda for like 2 days. It's like, I don't want this anymore, but I don't want to throw it away. You're gonna get hit if you go over there. I don't know how, but the healer hurt me.
Maybe they just realized whatever it was. I don't know. I just saw where people were going and tried to follow people.
Oh, there's this one they had the Choco with the nacho cheese down on the bottom of the shell.
Oh yeah.
That one was good. I love the hell out of that one.
I don't understand the hype of like the Taco Bell pizza.
Mexican pizza?
I don't understand the hype of that.
My mom was so pissed when they got rid of that.
It's just a shitty tostada.
It was the only thing she ever got from Taco Bell. And when they got rid of it, she had no more reason to go to Taco Bell.
But I'm more angry they keep getting rid of the nacho fries, assholes.
I wish they bring back the potatoes.
I still actually need to try the nacho fries.
No, you can't now. They're gone again.
I've never met a single person in my entire life that has ever eaten a fucking McRib from McDonald's.
I have.
I guess I'll change my stance.
But then again, that's because I spent about 1.5 years working at McDonald's, so.
You said you've never met somebody that what?
That ordered a McRib from McDonald's.
I mean, I ordered one once just to see what the fucking hype on it was, and I
They're
regretted
gross.
it immensely.
If you ever eat the like rib thing from school,
it's basically that.
It's basically the same shit, just
with
processed and
shittier barbecue sauce on it.
pressed meat into a shape.
I didn't think I thought it was basically the same barbecue sauce, but
When I learned that's what it was, I was upset.
The only thing I ever order, so there's only 2 things. I very rarely go to McDonald's. I don't particularly like McDonald's that much. if I go to McDonald's, there's only two things I'll ever order: quarter pounder with cheese, no pickle, or Big Mac, no pickle. I don't like pickles.
I can understand that. I don't know. It's the only the only reason I ever really go to McDonald's is because I like their fries.
Their fries are good, yeah.
It's 3 strength worth giving up.
I haven't been to a Burger King in like 10 years.
No.
I've
No,
actually
they
been
shield-
very surprised. They closed down the Burger King here where I
That
live,
was actually
and
a waste of
then
time.
some new owners bought it up. And for whatever reason, they actually have served good, warm food every time I stop by.
The fact that the Burger King around here hasn't shut down is a mystery.
Well, it's 3 strength.
You know, another
Three
place I haven't
strength
gone to in a
and
while, and I
Red
just
for
choose
Jane.
never to go to again after I've
Okay,
experienced a better form of this food. KFC. Been to KFC in a long time. I've been to Popeyes recently. I'd rather go to Popeyes.
I actually,
I
when I
have
lived in Tennessee, we had a really good, high quality Popeyes. It was a new one by our house. A good Popeyes is fucking amazing.
I've only been to one Popeyes, and the food was just so cold and terrible. I have never been back to any Popeyes.
Yeah, good Popeyes is fucking amazing. Kicks the shit out of KFC any day.
The only thing I don't like at Popeyes, what I've tried, I'm not a fan of their gravy.
Maybe sometime I'll give Popeyes a chance at redemption, but
I do like
there's so
KFC's
few
gravy.
of them around that
Now I need to update this stupid.
Popeyes mac and cheese though is fucking great.
like
It could be just Stouffer's mac and cheese for all I know, but it's fucking good.
like the nearest Popeyes I can think of to where I'm at is like an hour away.
Not worth it.
But I've got like
If
4
it- if it-
KFCs within like 20 minutes.
If it's not within 30 minutes, not worth it. And 30 minutes is a stretch.
Okay, now we got updated. Wait, no, those are right.
Because I live on the West Coast, we have Dairy Queens here. And the Dairy Queen in my town, specifically, from my own experience and everyone else's experience that I've talked to, it's like, yeah, it's a laxative between buns. Bad, it's horrible, it sucks.
I think the last time I ate Dairy Queen food, I got like one of their hot dogs, and I was.
You were violently sick, weren't you?
I was.
I think I remember that. It was just a handful of years back.
Yeah.
I don't think in all the years I've been alive that I knew anyone before now that had ever actually eaten food there. All I know anyone ever getting is blizzards.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
and
only
from
get blizzards.
here on now, that is all I will ever do.
Blizzards are just ice cream.
Yep.
We have a place in
But I can get an ice cream with a big old tube of peanut butter in the middle of it, and I'm okay with that.
Well, I mean, back where I
just get
grew up,
Haagen-Dazs.
it was the only option for getting ice cream, other than buying a tub of it from like Kroger's or Meijer.
As fast food goes, that's the only thing I have in this town I live in. I have to go to town over for Taco Bell or McDonald's or Burger King or anything else.
Who's on right now?
Are we rating out? Oh yeah, it is almost 2:30 in the morning. I should have.
Oh,
Well,
no,
I'm
I was
gonna
looking at
work.
who was on 14, but yeah, probably
Oh.
soon I will.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. I should probably raid out to someone. Who do I want to raid out to?
You know, your FCB trolling people over there. Adventure place. I got 11 people.
Got 11 people on your friends list without adventure plates.
No, you got 11 people in your FC.
Yeah, on this tune, it's Gil's FC.
Oh.
I can't. I haven't been in a big FC in a while. Ever since I left SS.
Well, thank you for the groups here this evening.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
At least all the people in my FC have adventure plates.
We'll
Yeah,
have to
I
do
have
some
an
more
adventure
things here soon.
Yeah. This went on a lot later than I wanted to, so I'll not be doing Valorant tonight. But that's okay. Got to.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We'll raid Rin because she is just a wonderful streamer. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, I think it's just about the only thing she plays. Almost. She's done some other things, but very rare. We move over. Go ahead and copy and paste this into the chat. You've all been wonderful tonight. Hope to see you again in the future. Till tomorrow, I hope you all have a very, very wonderful rest of your day. And have a good night, Callie.
Grapes. They're gonna be my emotional support grapes. I literally need these because I did